Hello. Hope everyone's having or hopefully having a good week this week. Yeah, I gotta change that little bit of a intro thing for most of this week, haven't I? Can't say I hope everyone's looking forward to a good weekend when we're at the start of a week. Here we are. 1 second. Okay. Now that I've had some of this, I tried deliberately making a cold brew coffee today to see if I, enjoy it more. The answer is no. I actually think it's worse. One day I will find a coffee I like. Anyway, so the plan for this week. Bit of a catch up for those who don't know. Because I don't normally stream on a Monday. What's going on? You may have missed things. For just today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday. No, let's change that up a bit. For just this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Wrath of the Righteous. Thursday, Saturday, no streams. Friday, Sunday, next Monday will be things that aren't Wrath of the Righteous. Friday's looking at being Bolt Gun Forges of Corruption. We're going to be doing that one on Exterminatus. Probably get that done pretty quickly. Sunday, Monday, still undecided. And depending how I feel, how much energy I have, how much I'm, enjoying doing all of it all in one go, I guess, apart from the 2 days. We may also have one of the early streams on a Tuesday, same as we would usually have on a Sunday, but that's besides the point. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. We took Drezen. We've ended up in a relationship with Windwag. And more importantly than anything else, we're becoming a Lich. So, let's just get straight on into it, shall we? There's a few building things I want to look at before we actually kickstart this. Before we start doing any quests or exploration. But I don't think there's anything else major that happened yesterday. Yesterday? Nah, wow, you can tell that I'm not used to doing this on a Monday at all. Oh, that's right. I did a bit of off-stream maintenance. What I mean by that is I have used up most, if not all, of our funds to learn spells. The reason being, I feel that our spell list is a little bit lackluster. I also have a bit of a plan when it comes to the mythic levels. I don't know when they're going to arrive. I don't know how long this plan is going to take to come to fruition. But there is a plan. It's a very simple one. It's cast spells, win prizes. So, when it eventually loads, it really wants to keep me on the edge. Go on, you can do it. Just that last 5%. Alright. So, most of our funding vanished. I went and basically bought one of every spell that I could see we could scribe for out of yet. You'll also notice that Sociale does not have any level up that needs doing. We'll get to that as well. So we may now have actual useful spells across the board from 6 all the way down, as well as some at 7 and 8. Mind Blank was a particularly fun one to look at and be like, yes, I definitely want this. So, as well as protection from spells, but I've also reworked Ariet's skillbook, spellbook even. So one is just Grease an Enlarged Person, because we now have the ability to have 24-hour buffs. I don't think it's cast on everybody. It might be cast on everybody. I could be wrong. Second, we have Web and Pit, more control stuff, some direct damage stuff. because most of the damage is going to be handled by the upper tiers as far as I can tell. 3, we have haste, we have shield, we have ray of exhaustion in case we manage to get that to fire off. Corrupted blood looks like fun because it will nauseate the same way that stinking cloud will. But then if we kill something, it will then spread to everything nearby. We need to just be careful that that doesn't hit friendlies. 4, we've done a bit of a rework. We've dropped whatever it was here originally. We're now picking up Eyes of the Bodak and Obsidian Flow, because I remember Obsidian Flow being used against us in Kingmaker and being like, oh, we should probably use this at some point, and I never really did. But it's a very nice spell because it does damage, and then it makes it difficult terrain, and then it does a bunch of crowd control, and every time they fail, I think they take damage. Yeah, they take damage. So it helps with a lot of things. And then, I think we changed that there. 5th, we now have Bone Explosion, because it deals damage no matter what happens. If they pass it becomes a D6 rather than just being, I guess, maximized. And it also has a bit of an AoE focused on it. 6 hasn't really changed much, except for the fact we now have Dispel Magic Greater. So, plans. As for Sociale, why does he suddenly exist, and why do I suddenly care about Sociale? Well, the reason is I need a General Cleric. So we're doing the same thing here. We're giving him the big buff spells because we're going to try Sociale instead of Daedron for a while. Unfortunately, I don't have enough slots yet for enough Death Wards for everybody, but the fact that we now technically don't really need it anymore in Ariet is fine. The other thing as well is that he has the Good Domain and the Luck Domain, and I'm pretty sure we've given him Community as well. So he's, generally speaking, really good in, like, support. But we got Bless, we got Dispel Fears, we've got Mortal Terror, some damage, alignment protection, general buffs and nice stuff, more nice stuff, and then stuff for more himself than anything else. Burst of Glory can be nice, but a lot of things all throughout will last for 24 hours, which is, as long as it doesn't get dispelled, fantastic for us. Obviously we need to rest at some point, but the only thing I didn't do was, oh yeah, we also fixed the skill bar so I can actually tell where everything is and it's not just jumbled up a mess. There's a little bit of a theming to it. Let's just run all the way up, shall we? I want to see what we can build in the fortresses we've captured so far. And I'm mainly looking at things for economy. Because I didn't expect to be spending this much getting all the spells just for one character, thankfully. I think I sunk about 20,000, 25,000 gold just on scrolls. Okay, so we have one. Is it just the one fort? No, we've got a few forts. Okay. Well, let's see what we can put in. Oh, we can't, can we? Alright. What sort of a thing do I have access to for building? We need to buy the location? No. Supply center? Okay, it looks like that's a good thing to put everywhere. This is material? That's material. Okay. So we can throw down 2 more of those. Or we can start throwing down construction. I'd say we throw down 2 more of those. Did I put one inside of Drezen? I'm not sure. Think I can. No, we don't have one. That's right, we were waiting for the sanctuary, but that's fine. Oh, we already have a supply center. That's why I can't build one. So we go put 2 down elsewhere. That'll jump my economy from whatever it was, having plus 9 resources. I think it's per day, which is actually kind of huge. And then from there, we'll start looking at building military buildings. Probably just archery to begin with. And then after this, I think we have to go do some... It's sort of Greybore, don't we? I think we have to sort of Greybore to try and hire him for a quest. We haven't really visited the taverns either. That'll do. Could put another one down. It wouldn't be that expensive. Would it? Throw another one down. That way everywhere currently has a trading post. Or a supply shelter, whatever we're calling this. Supply center. That's what we're calling it. Right, boring stuff done. Let's get on with some quests. Let's talk to some people. Let's get some things going. Have to wait for all of that to cook, like the Ziggurats and... Wait, the Ziggurat is orders, I believe. I don't think it's a building. Might be a building, eventually. We have... Yeah, I think we've started that one. Oh, we're already at the table. I might as well double check. Watch it be a case of I've funded myself into a hole and I won't have the Ziggurat available. I want to appease the Lich guy. He will give me things, I assume. He will make me powerful and stronger. And it's a decree? It's a decree. We're fine. For 30 days, we're fine. The Greybore is needed to deal with a dragon, I think. Demonic parasites? Oh, that's right. The Vescavor swarms are still a thing. Let's go deal with those first. I just heard a book. Silas over there. Odan.
Wherever my legs carry me.
What have we got to do for the swarms? I remember looking at an abandoned house. Yeah, an abandoned building. What if it's not an abandoned building? What if it's... What if it's a normal house? That's a house, and that's a house. Let's go have a look inside of here first. We've also sold basically everything of value. Amulets of Agile Fist I might get rid of as well. All to fund my scroll addiction. Yeah, I think I visited this house.
Forwards! No backwards.
Yeah, I
backwards.
must have. Everything here's white outline, not yellow. So with that in mind, let's go around. Check out the other house. Let's get rid of this. Also, I don't think we're going to have a kineticist, so we can get rid of that too. I love how we just got all that money and I'm about to spend it immediately. We need to get away from the markets. Clearly I cannot be trusted with money. I'd spend it all on powerful artifacts if I could. So yeah, we checked out... I think this is the abandoned house. Yeah, this is the abandoned house. We checked this out. I was like, oh, maybe the swarm is living here. No. We did not check this. Okay, well that's a bit more... okay. These all last for a day anyway. How long does this last at the moment? Minute and 10 seconds. That's not bad. Wow, a minute and 12. We wasted 2. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't have my scythe equipped. Not scythe. Glaive. Because we're currently doing research into Soul Shear, I think is the name of the scythe I had. And apparently we could improve it or upgrade it. I don't know. All I know is that we're probably going to murder whatever is in here. Which are going to be swarms. We don't have any AoE spells. We sort of wipe those out. Oh yeah, the swarm. Oh, my skeletal vanguard, my faithful bodyguard is with me at all times. Let's... What do you do again? You don't really do anything? I don't think so. That's right, I gave you a dapper hat. That's about it. Wait, my AC is almost the same as yours. Magic is powerful. Magic is really powerful. Why is my will save so good? Oh, the cape. That would explain it. Right, let's go fight some of these things.
Blood, blood, burn, slice, behead.
One good hit. Did they even do anything to me? They did nothing to me. Okay. Let's go down, let's have a look around. There's probably more than one. There might be a new queen. Question is, do I want to keep this queen? Oh, they do some damage. Just not much. New queen. Fortunately, I don't have any... I don't have the ability to lockpick, and neither does my little escort. Is that any... No, that's not valuable. Hello, queen. Examine the queen. So I can leave her alone, or I can kill it. Well, judging by the fact that I'm hearing a special track, and I know that there's a mythic path called the Swarm, because we saw it in a dialogue option, I assume that if I wanted to become whatever a swarm is, I'd have to leave it alive. But we're a lich, we don't need this anymore. Kill it. Its soul is mine.
May I see your entrails, please?
So, one easily dealt with problem. Let's move to the next. It's probably not going to be easily dealt with. It's a dragon. We do get to talk to Greyborn, though. He is in either the half measure or the normal inn, and I'm not sure which. Do like the amount of damage you put out, though. Very nice indeed. Hey, Gwyrm, don't mind me. Just gonna check into the inn a second. Going into the inn, even. I'm looking for an individual. Don't ask questions. I'm also here to take things. As is my right of whatever it is. I'm making up the rules as I go. Oh, is that a book? I like books. Is this an important book? It's an important book. Thank you for your important book. What ability is this? I already have that one.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Is he maybe on the second floor? What's this? Perception 23. I don't think somehow we're going to achieve that. Wait, I succeeded? How? How did I... It gave me a Rouchelet. Okay, we rolled the party roll for it. It wasn't character. Meadow of Spirits. Big Cave. Bear lives in the forest. Magic guards in the cave. I think I can take a bear. Bear poses no threat to me. And if it does, then I'll make it serve a new master. Yeah, guys, don't mind me, just reading a book. Hylar, I think, is the Pathfinder guy. Oh, this is where Nenio lives. Just gonna avoid that room. So, Greyball must be in the other inn. Why do we have two inns next to each other? That's like having a Domino's and a Papa John's next door. Why? Why? Your market share can't be that good. Maybe it's not an... Oh, it's a tavern. Maybe it's slightly different, you know. Oh. Why are you sat on your bar? Call me by my title. How is it you have a tavern? Oh, so he took half the body of each child. Okay. Demons have a real weird sense of humor. Why'd you sit on the counter? Oh, it's a marketing thing. Oh, you sell gear too? Oh, really nice gear too. That might be really good on my little guardian. What's this? Oh, we're giving that to Arushale. I have so many things I need to buy. That's definitely going on Arushale. Not only just because of the temp bonus to perception, but also, look at that. Crit and causes disorientation. Beautiful. The rest of this I don't care about. Alright, Greyball, where are you? You sat off in the corner like a weirdo, probably. Still a little bit, not annoyed, I guess disappointed that we never got to use the general you could make in Varnhold's lot for Pathfinder, for Kingmaker.
How can I help you?
Who are you?
Don't you remember our last meeting? The name is Greybor. I'm an assassin for hire. But I suspect you're not here for small talk. Are you in need of my services?
Tried to kill the demon, right?
Yes, that was a failure. It was supposed to be a clean job. An anonymous client, a worthy target, a substantial fee. But the client insisted that I use an enchanted dagger they provided. I was assured that a single hit would be enough to finish the job, but it didn't work as expected. It was a serious blow to my reputation. and my reputation is everything to me.
Do you want to go kill a dragon?
A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off? I've heard about her. That's an impressive target. I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. I'm expecting a new assignment from my regular client, and I'll have to leave as soon as I have the orders. And of course, you should know that this dragon will not come cheaply. 2,500 gold, paid in advance.
Sure.
Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't have wings, so you'll need to follow my lead. The best thing would be to catch her by surprise in her lair, but we need to find it first. Of course, since she doesn't leave tracks, that might be tricky, but I think I have a solution. We need to go west of Drezen, to the Grimwood Forest.
What a beautiful forest name.
The dragon's been seen there often. According to the scouts, this is likely because there's still some wild game left in those parts. We'll set up an ambush there. I hope I can rely on your honesty. I understand that on our way to the dragon, there may be other fights or places we need to visit for various reasons. That's to be expected. However, should I see that you are deliberately delaying the contract, or that you're dragging me off to assault some demon citadel instead of going after the dragon, we will have to revise the terms of our agreement.
I like you, Greyball. You stick to the limitations of the contract as signed. You don't go and do more than you're supposed to. Yeah. I think you and I are gonna get on wonderfully. Guess the only thing left now is to rest and then go. Probably faster for me to go through the area exit. No, let's go sleep in the bedroom rather than camp outside the gates. Although this is going to beg the question, what sort of a party am I going to bring? Because presumably I have to... Hey, look at that little funky... Looks like the sort of thing you'd find in, like, Black Ops. The first Call of Duty Black Ops. A little goofy, like, 2-minute Photoshop job. I like it.
Wherever my legs carry.
I wonder if that changes as I become more Lich. Let's make a scroll of... Let's make a really good scroll of Dispel Magic. Just in case my one fails. Talking about Nenio or Ember? Don't try and catch Wendoag out like that, Ember. She's just going to complain to me at some point, and then it's my problem. Alright. What was this book? Pointless. Let's also try to dump everything else that's way too heavy right now. Don't need that. I don't know what the point is of the helmet yet, but I'm sure I'll find out.
No, backwards.
Alright, let's see. Dayrun can hop out because we're testing out Socile. Reggie, I like you, but I have a feeling we need to bring Greyball for this, and I don't know what his class is because I forgot to look. We should be able to frontline this pretty well. Midline. Yeah, we'll see. If he's been assassinating things and he does, you know, the good stabbings, I don't think he's going to be a vivisectionist. He might be some description of rogue. You are a slayer. That makes actually more sense. Two-handed weapons, you use hand axes. Oh, dwarven war axes as well. Okay. Oh, yes. I can see this working out very well. I can give you a crippling strike if I want to. Study a target. Yeah, there's your sneak damage. We are 300 experience away from just leveling you up. You follow Norgober? Okay. True neutral? Nah, if you're an assassin. I would have thought maybe lawful because of the contract, but I guess not. You have 2 weapon fighting, weapon focused. Yeah, you're all about the dwarven and war axes. Hammer the gap? Power attack? What are you trying to aim towards with this? Surely volume is what you should be going for here. I mean, I guess you kind of are with Hammer the Gap. Yeah, pure Slayer is absolutely fine. You want defensive study? Most of your damage is probably coming from the sneak attacks. Defensive study might actually be fine here. Yeah. 2 weapon fighting mythic, again, don't have any issue with this. Makes them more likely to attack. Or more likely to land an attack. Rupture restraints? Oh, you can't be frightened sick. Oh, that's nice. Although we're going to give you thundering blows. Because chances are you will miss at some point. We would like you to actually land some damage. Same thing we do with Reggie. Okay. Where is it? He said it was to the west. There's Greengates, which I think we need to go to with someone. I forget Winter Sun. Oh, it's missing Crusaders. Heart of Mystery. Grimwood is all the way over there. Okay. How are we for recruitment? How are we for income, actually? 480 finance a day, 60 material a day, 2 energy a day. That's fine. I have 2 armies, right? Yeah, I got Rattle 'em Boys, and I have the Drezen Files. So Rattle 'em Boys still need some build up because you're not going to get through this on just skeletons. Trust me, boys. As much as I love the undead, you're going to run into some issues. So, which button have I just pushed? Recruit? No, that's not recruit. Oh, I have things. Okay. We get to improve crusade morale. Oh, it's repeatable. We don't need that right now. What's this? Improve energy points by 20% and finance reduced by 10% for... No, thank you. Oh, I can invite Hell Knights. Widening the streets. Adds 1,000 logistics. Reinforce this property military. More finance. This gives me diplomacy, 10 free Hell Knights, and a lot of resources. Let's get help with the nail. Thank you. See? They're not all bad. Well, actually, none of the Hell Knights are bad. Speaking of, I could recruit some. Marksman? Oh, that's nice. 1d8, 28? Spearman I don't care too much about. Now that takes all my money. Let's not do that. Army number 6. Yeah, just act as a blocker for now. Ideally, I would have Hell Knights, or I'd have Clerics. Actually, I think I can buy Clerics, can't I? Yes. They get much more expensive over time. Okay. Alright, do I think the Drezen files can take down this? Yes. I still don't know how I managed to get that funky font for this. Did I do it all in all caps? Alright, we got Babao. More importantly, we have... my inability to place a fireball where I want it. Do that. That's removed a lot of the problem. Babao we can deal with the 600 zombies. Let's just start shooting the Dracani. Clerics are fine where you are. And then you're fine just to hold. Actually, spread out a little bit. Drop a fireball there, I guess. Let's start reducing down the babals. What is the dog doing today? That's fine. Zombies are expendable. Brimarax, we can do a pretty crippling blow to them. Good hit. Shoot some babao. Hit some Brimarax, you know, all the usual. Alright, we've won. And with minimal losses. This is why we like zombies. Wait, can I heal the zombies? No, it deals damage. Interesting. That mechanic stays in this. Heal yourself. And then don't I get units for killing them? Like I get skeletons or something? I thought I might because of necromancy. I guess we'll see. There we have money. Yeah, I have 619 zombies. I've gained zombies. I see. So I'll continue to gain zombies. I just need to make sure my losses don't outstrip what I gain. Need to figure out where I'm sending the main army. I think I would like to make sure that our backyard is safe. Oh, hello, Temple of the Good Hunt. Pursue them. More kills means more zombies means more kills. It's a vicious cycle on their behalf. What are you? Drakes? I mean, we're awfully close together. Is one fireball enough? Get gone! Setsuna, my favorite. More energy. Oh, so that links through to here. We got any reinforcements coming up? Not really. Might as well try to coalesce all my forces together for like a backup army. It's not going to be great though. What do we got here? Rangers and champions. Oh, champions seem interesting. Okay, champions seem really good. I mean, sure, they're fragile, but the way we sort of run this is we hit first to get hit less hard back. Does that make sense? Basically, I'm playing this like it's Advance Wars. You know, if you have 2 medium tanks, I'd rather hit you first so you do less damage to me. So, that's nice. Game mode. I see. Rangers are survivable. Makes sense, the Rangers. We might as well have them join up with the Bone Boys then. If the Bone Boys are fully kitted, we'd have to have another army just for these guys. Yeah, have them set by there. Rattling Boys can sit here and just gain units over time. I think we're done with the military for this turn. So we have the Temple of the Good Hunt on the way to Grimwood. Quite a way away. It's going to take a while to get to. Is there anything over this way? A shallow grave. Okay. Wait, which army was that? Really? That's the army you're sending at me? A little 4-stack? Oh, it's not even a 4-strength army. I'm just gonna hit you with skeletons. You little dumb cultists are gonna be sat there worshipping the demons, and then all of a sudden, here I am. Rattle 'em, boys! That is genuinely gonna be the war cry of all of the undead armies. Unless there's a more fitting thing we can do. Yeah, you do the protective ritual, my friend. So, Sile, I'm so glad that you like Arushale. I wonder if we will be able to redeem you. Okay, it's been a day. You do have your things back. Fight them. Always fight them. Oh, just ash giants and cultists? Lame. We can shoot the fighters out. I'm sure we can burn you out too. Yep. Oh no, he's throwing a rock. What a nice rock. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for you to get closer. Like that. Kinda want you to get ripped up by zombies. Watch out! There's a second rock! See, what's there to be worried about? He's just throwing rocks. Also, I don't think Twitch has given me the warnings again for ads, so there may be an ad soon. If there is, we'll just sort of, I don't know, look at stats or something. Mob them. Yeah, where's your demon power now? Oh, something's happened. Anevia wants to talk to me. Alright, I guess we're heading back to the capital, boys. Go see what Anevia wants. There's the ad. So what we're going to do is we're going to travel back to Drezen. And then, wait. A traveling merchant! We know exactly who this is. We're going to wait. I've been hoping to run into you again because of a certain dialogue option I saw. Alright. The ad should be finishing soon. So for those of you who got caught by the ads, we were traveling back to Drezen in order to talk to Anevia. However, on the way we ran into this guy. I remember him from Kingmaker. I think he was working with Thuliak. No, that's completely the wrong dragon. Zalaran, I think was the name of the dragon? Who cares? It was a dragon for the Tenebra's Depths. And now they say that they're working for a different master who has them permanently indebted. And when we were talking to them, I noticed there was a dialogue tree that we couldn't select because we were not a Lich. Or at least we weren't on the Lich path. Now we can. Tell me about yourself. Measure my strength against that of Mammon. Sure. We got free money. Do you want me to free you from the curse? What do you sell? Exotic wares, personal protection equipment, items from the hunter's arsenal, or magicianal mysterial spell thingies. I think that might be the way to go. I don't think you have anything. Yeah, I sold a whole bunch of garbage to you. Have some more garbage. Thank you for the 10,000 gold you gave me. Not of your own volition. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. I managed to steal some gold from Mammon. Or Mammon, or whatever you want to call them. That's day 2. What's this? That I can take. The fire elementals will be a bit difficult, but I can take it. Let them flee, actually. I didn't want to deal with the fire elementals. But now I have another fortress. Haha! We have to caps lock that. The enemies are pursuing. I want to fight this one. I do enjoy the fight. It's really simple. It's a straightforward system. I like it. Oh, hey, look. It's a lesser version of what we avoided. Air elementals are right there. Fire elementals, okay, they're kind of fragile. Take them out. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Fire again. That might wipe out that unit. Thank you. Get you positioned. I can't really have you attack. Alleged man, hello. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's give you a quick shout out. I thought for some reason you were going to stream yesterday. I thought you were going to do like the Jackbox stream or something, but I guess I misread the schedule. You know what? We could probably clown the air elementals immediately. Oh, especially if the zombies are going twice. Yeah, we can. Why do the air elementals make the sound of jaguars? Why? Why? I don't really need the spell, but it's funny. Let's evaporate them. They were actually just evaporated. That's... I'll take it. If we go up here... Litterman asks, how goes Pathfinder? We're in chapter 3. We've made our decision. We are becoming a Lich. Which gives us a whole bunch of things that I'll be able to show in a second, because once we're done with this fight, we'll be going back into the city. I can show, like, the things we're getting for being a Lich. Actually, one of the advantages is right here. We get 600 zombies to start with every time we kill an army. A percentage of what we kill gets raised as skeletons or zombies. I think it depends on what we have in the army. So every time we win, we're getting more zombies, which have good health, and they're just, well, they're flesh bags that buy me time to do things like this. These are Hell Knights. Not from Hell. They're from Sheliax. They're, basically... I don't want to say evil paladin, because that implies kind of the wrong thing. Different paladins. But yeah, so we have necromancy as a trait for the entire crusade. Everything costs more to get, but we can also gain units just by winning. This guy's leveled up again. Let's give you... Let's give you more recovery, because you are the linchpin to a lot of our wins. And then we'll just get you to go around the lake. Thank you. So yeah. This is Ariette von Karstein. She is a Dampier. Every character I have made is in some way, shape, or form a reference to Warhammer Fantasy. Ariette von Karstein is a minor character from one of the fantasy books. She's the first person that is turned by Manfred. And it was between her or the character that's featured in Vermintide, but I never played Vermintide, so I didn't care too much about that. But I did read the book about, well, Manfred that had Ariette. She's a wizard, she's a Hell Knight Signifer, and this means that she's able to cast arcane spells in heavy plate armor, which is why she's decked out in mithril plate armor, and has a really sick glaive. There is a better glaive, but we'll get to that. And in terms of abilities, well, she worships Ugathoa. She's also a Dampier. So she's not affected by undead thing. Well, she's not affected by negative energy negatively. It heals her. But we've also taken a trait so that she also gets healed by positive, but now both sides of the healing is halved. But the real kicker comes in with Lich. So Lich gives me access to a few abilities like Bone Shield, which is a better version of Shield. This only gives us a 4 bonus AC. Bone Shield gives me 6 and immunity to crits. Now, everywhere you see the words minute per level, replace that with 24 hours. Because every single buff that goes from 1 minute per level actually lasts for 24 hours. We also get things like Exsanguinate, where it's d6 damage per caster level. Lich is level 3. We're level 9, so our caster level is 12 because we combined books. So we're actually casting at a higher level than we normally would. Which means 12d6 per caster level, and then they take a fortitude test. They take 12d6, then get a save. Spell resistance we don't care too much about because we get spell level penetration is, I believe, 19 plus our caster level, so we have a 31 pen, which can get it through a few things. We also have fun things like Bone Explosion, where I look at a guy and go, hey you, detonate, and his bones will rupture out of his body and he turns into a grenade. And a lot of the spells we get here are either they take damage then test, or they test and take half damage if they pass. We are dealing damage consistently. Another fun ability is this one, a curse we can put on a target. It's not actually a curse, but I think of it as a curse. If we kill the target while they're suffering from repurpose, they are reanimated as a friendly. So I can just look at something and go, you work for me now. Kill it. And it dies, and back it comes. We also get things like Vampiric Blade, where caster level plus d6 heals us. Damage gets added on, so we're doing 1d6 plus 12. That's brutal. We can have a Gaze, where we reduce the caster level of everyone nearby for 1 per round. What else? I don't think we get anything at 3, or 2, or 1. No. But as for the mythic stuff, this and this combined, any spell that lasts longer than 5 minutes, but less than a day, now lasts for a day. We also get bonuses against fighting things that have negative energy affinity. We have Dance Macabre, so we can heal friendlies nearby. I think there's other steps to this as well. Yeah, we basically run around with Death Ward at all times. If we do get knocked out, we don't die until we really get crippled on it. I can summon Fallen. I can make my weapon a weapon of death, which means that we then just sort of sit there and go, haha, good luck. We get Bane against Living and a whole bunch of other things. We get our own personal bodyguard, which is this guy by here, and he is his own class. I can like kit him out however I want, and then it just keeps on going. At level 5, I am my own god. To the point where if we actually look at this character, they already worship me. We've only just started as a Lich, and this is the sort of stuff we're getting. There's other abilities that we can get as well for the Lich powers. One of them is we get bonuses to fight anything that's frightened, and we can also frighten anything naturally just by being near it. We can... Oh yeah, I can just pull this up. Death of Elements. Every element, no matter what it is, becomes negative energy. So I can cast Fireball. It's not actually fire, it's negative energy. So if I'm fighting something immune to fire, don't care. It's negative energy. Deal with it. What are they going to do? Yeah, Fear Control is the ability I was just talking about. We get a bonus to attack and damage, and we can shake anything that's near us. Negative Energy Mastery is if we're using bombs or anything else. Withering Life is fun, because anytime they take damage from a spell, they then take ability damage. There's so many things I like. There's so many things I like. And we've only just gotten started. We're building a Ziggurat for the Lich that's performing the ritual to help us become a Lich. And then once he's done that, I presume we start getting more mythic levels. So we get more powerful. Aliette von Karstein is arguably the best fighter we have at the moment, because she swings and hits for like 30 plus damage. Oh, we also have a dinosaur that a little gnome Hell Knight rides around on. It's going, like, there's lots of really, one of the other characters, Franz, named after Karl Franz, well, he's Bruce Franz in this. He has a hippogriff called Deathclaw, because that's what Franz's hippogriff is called. All sorts of fun things. What concern? Tell me. Oh no, people are gambling! Legman said they're streaming next Sunday. Also, they have a job interview on Friday. Good luck. Hope it goes well. I'm assuming you didn't hear back from the last one, which is unfortunate. It's always nice if they at least give feedback rather than just not saying anything. You know, at least if you get feedback, you know what you did wrong. You can work on it. Legend also said that reminds them they got Blood Bowl. They got a Blood Bowl team named after the New York comedians. They hat rat puns in their names. They hat rat puns. Oh, they have rat puns in their names. I get it. I see. Thanks for the info. Oh no, Socile has become a gambler. Hey, this is the guy. This is the guy, right? This is the Lich. So the whole thing with this, right? We are leading the 5th Crusade. There were obviously 4 Crusades before us. He was part of one of the early Crusades, and he has been whitewashed in history as being a very powerful mage who died in a defiant last stand at the Lost Chapel. No, what he did was he was researching necromancy, and his apprentice was researching necromancy, and he went, hey, you should probably get out of here. I'm going to hold the line. I'm going to make sure that death doesn't even stop me. I'm going to become immortal. I'm going to become a lich to fight the demons and make sure they don't get past this point. You just need to go and make sure that when the time is right, an honorable crusader comes out and saves me. And we found his wand, we found him, and he's like, right, well, I made the promise ages ago, I don't really care about it, but a promise is a promise. And so he's going to make us a lich. Oh. First up, what are the effects? Crusade morale. All undead units gain the occult enhancement feat. All generals learn the bone shield and false grace spells. This does +1 attack AC. Target unit gets +3 AC. Okay. And that's false health? Yeah. Knowledge for the Chosen. +3 bonus power. All units in the army gain haste, everyone else gets slowed. And they learn bone arrows. What consequences? Yeah, so he sees it both ways. We can either just let anyone train them. Oh, I basically can have a choice between having, why can't I remember the name of the territory? It's the vampire count territory in fantasy. I can remember Drakenhof, and that's about it. I can basically either have, like, everyone is able to practice necromancy, can raise the dead, and we just win through numbers, or we can be like, the Tomb Kings, where it's only the elite get access to it. I guess the real question is, do I want all undead units to gain a bonus attack and AC with defensive spells, or do I want offensive spells? That could be really nice. That's all units in the army. And that's a nice everything in a line spell. That would improve my generals quite nicely. +3 bonus. Bone arrow is doing power times power. All the units get improved. What's the other one that affects the... I'd say we improve the generals. Oh, we passed his test. He too chooses servants and students with care. Okay. Alright, so Sile, I hear gambling.
Trail me.
I don't see why that's a problem, but apparently it is. Where is Sile at the moment? Is he on the wall like he normally is? Also, how are you gambling? You've been adventuring with me for the last day. Oh, he's down in the graveyard? Why? Why? Oh, Allegerman, I don't know if you've seen, but I finished Bolt Gun on Exterminatus. I think we died 11 times. 2 of them were because of my, you know, to do with cogs. Turns out I can't run across a cog, I just die instantly, and the other one I didn't even realize the cog was there. I jumped backwards and died. I think a few of the kills were genuinely enemies, and then other ones were a case of I didn't realize the weapon I had did splash damage, got something a bit too close, played it risky, died. I'm gonna say nothing. So, Sal, I don't think that was gambling. I think you were just trying to find a reason to fight someone. I was worried you got yourself into trouble. Yeah, I think you came here to cause a problem. Yeah, look at you being an angry boy. What a great cleric. Legend says they didn't see the bolt gun playthrough yet. They had to deal with an angry dog. There were dogs sitting for the neighbors. The dog hates them outright for some reason. It might just not be used to you. The neighbor's gone. It's suddenly now in a house it isn't familiar with someone it probably doesn't socialize with that often. It's more likely that it was like on the defensive because it didn't quite know what was going on. You're mortal, just like the rest of us, I say as a lich. You need time to relax. Yeah, play Iribeth at chess. She's absolutely incompetent at everything else. Maybe she's decent at chess. Most useless paladin I think I've ever seen. And I've seen the rise and fall of Arthas. Oh, we leveled up. Hello, level 10. Ledgerman says possibly. Yeah, usually when I've seen, sometimes a dog can be just aggressive. It can be socialized poorly so that it doesn't really like anyone else except the owner or the person it's like bonded with. But more often than not, it's more a case of it isn't used to the people trying to look after it and the place it's in and all the changes to routine, and it's just anxious. And the only way it can sort of respond is like, hey, you should leave me alone. Alright, welcome to level 10. Which means we're now going to start Eldritch Knight. What do we get for starting on Eldritch Knight? We get diverse training. We get a bonus combat feat. Ooh, that's nice. I don't think we gain a caster level, but that's okay. Alright, what do I want for a combat feat? Oh, I want meta magic. Oh no, it's a combat feat. It's a combat feat, not a magic feat. Therein lies the difference. This is for hitting things. Could go for outflank. So I get an improved bonus to hit. Could go for weapon focus. So we get an extra chance to hit. I think we might go for weapon focus, because I think we're going to go for shattered defenses. Which now means I have to go and do everyone else's level up. So, you're a level 9 now. Let's start with Windwag. Yeah, have another level in Fighter, why not? You want improved critical, but I don't think that's a good idea. Snapshot, but I don't think that's a good idea. Advanced weapon training. Yeah, you'll get enough of that. You go with Pure Fighter. I think for this, we're going to go with... Ledgerman says, alright, they got to get going. They'll be on later tonight. Thank you for dropping by, Ledgerman. Good luck with Pacific Drive. I don't know how far into it you are, but I know you've been enjoying it. It looks really interesting too. Man, I don't know what to give a fighter that I'm not really using as a fighter. Fine, we'll go improved critical. And I gotta go all the way to the end again because we gotta do you as a Sable Company Marine. Congratulations, you can evade. And now I need to do Deathclaw. Arushale. Oh, we have an extra point. Have a point in mobility. Right. Archery. Point blank master or improved critical? Take improved precise shot. And then demons of... You already got magic, right? Yeah, we want demons of slaughter. And Sociale, congratulations, you made it to the next level of cleric. Thank you for solving your gambling problem. Sort out your spellbooks in a second. You're also with me. You're an improved Slayer. Yeah, those are fine. Greater 2 weapon fighting is also fine. Everyone else can wait until we actually pick them up. Okay, so now comes the other bit I have to do after a level up, which is look at the spell books. Yeah, cast level hasn't gone up yet. So you don't need anything else added. You can't. You can. You gained... Actually, have a breakable heart. Rochelle, you can have... That could be fun. Oh, instant enemy. Although Magic Fang Greater could be better to put onto Deathclaw. Yeah, we'll go with instant enemy. You get another spell at this tier. We'll go with Raise Dead requires diamonds. Take Serenity. And another Death Ward. Not that we can really go anywhere. Actually, I kind of want to investigate south of here. Alright, fine. We'll rest. Oh! I wonder if this guy has anything else to tell me. I didn't find any armories. But, you know, maybe
When you say that I'll never atone for what I've done, I think you're talking about yourself. It's your chance of redemption that you don't believe in, but I can change. So can you.
Are you joking? Now a demon's trying to tell me how to live my life? I've never met a bigger bunch of moralizers.
Holy shit. Grey Boy, you're... Haddam. You're Haddam from Kingmaker. Also, change of plans. Oh, someone on the road? Who? Who is on the road? Who? Whom? I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. They're gonna look at me funny and I'm just gonna... Off they go. Simple.
Our time has come.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Let me help.
And then delay poison. Look at that. 1 day's worth of delays poison. And we'll throw a bless up as well. Alright, we're probably overbuffed whatever this is. Okay, we got cultists. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what on earth has happened to the dog upstairs. Alright, I'm confused. Anyway, I'm glad I buffed up. We have archers, hexblade, cultist, hexblade. Yeah, okay, so I know what we're doing here. You are gonna do the only thing you ever really do, which is dive. Oh, we also need to set the formation properly. Because, oh my god, I'm glad I checked. That's fine. That's not so fine. That'll do. You go for them. You don't really have any AC to speak of. I'm gonna be honest, you're probably gonna die. Because I forgot to throw Angelic Aspect on you. But it was nice knowing you, Cecile.
Begone, fiend!
And then...
Simply business.
we'll just let everyone else act as how they want to.
Let's shake
work. Curious as to why the cultists are here, though. Alright.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
See, I thought there was going to be like a story beat or something here, but no, it was just, here's some cultists. Speaking of cultists, they're on their way. And I want to go check in on the Inconspicuous Camp. Alright, what's up with my favorite kobold? Oh, Cecile took a bit of a beating.
This way.
What have you got for me now? Oh. Yeah, ethical debate. So, hold on. He believes that the people enjoy being gutted alive. He's absolutely convinced of it. Talk to him. Maybe there's something we don't know. Why can't I stop yawning? Apologies. How did you get a hold of letters from a different nation? You shot a messenger pigeon. Thank you. Tell me about your tribe. Maybe you should come to Drezen so I don't have to come all the way out here just to speak to you. Oh, he actually brings up that we have more important things to do than constantly run to the camp and back. Well, at least he knows to be convenient. It wouldn't be the first time I've had kobolds inside of a fortification or a city or a dwelling. Man, it's like Kingmaker all over again. Oh yeah, let's go with my original plan of checking out south of the Lost Chapel. But first, we have to do more fighting. We need to try to carve open... Man, there's so many demons back here. That's another... Yeah, most of these seem pretty easy, I'm going to be honest. I think this is the first 7 we've seen, and that's because of all the fire elementals. Okay. Gives me a bow called Eye for an Eye. Faultless Daybreak, material... Altar of the First Retrievers, okay. Races of the Heavy Hand. Experience. Material. I think we're going to go up and carve our way down to get this territory here. Oh, the unavoidable drill. Well, we might as well kill you. You're in my way. An Ashen Grotto. Probably full of giants. We can kill giants, they're not that hard. Easy. Oh, we also have the new spells now, don't we? Hello, Air Elemental. Oh, that's... So anything on the bottom area I can deal with a lot easier than on the top. Let's see how effective this is. 5 to 20 compared to... Wait, is that the same? Oh, it has a higher damage ceiling. Ah, that's actually quite nice. Does it hit multiple times if it's a 2x2? Either way, fireball. Good kill. Let's get the zombies here. This might kill. Oh, in the first round. I mean, we've done it a few times already, but that's by throwing the fireball and just taking out 2 stacks. That was actually, you know, everything had to be used. Even though, the little priests won't do anything. Clerics even. Oh, that removes damage resistance. Nice, can't wait to sell it. Let's head back up north. Wait, why have I got armies here? Have we got more rangers? Okay, theory time. 1301. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's only Dretch. The main thing is the retrievers. And we just slowed them all. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna move that there, so I have my good offensive spells at the bottom. Oh, yeah, we could just straight up just do this. Goodbye. Oh, do it again. Yeah. Fast zombies. still fine. Oh, I can't rearrange this bar. Okay. Not being able to rearrange the bar is a bit annoying. Go punch some dredge. Dretch even. I don't think the zombies are going to really do anything here. Sorry, the zombies have to make a fortitude save? The zombies aren't immune to poison. Excuse me? They are, but they still made the fort. I don't understand it. Alright, so this is probably something we can improve with a order. Oh, champions are a mercenary unit. Okay. Oh, that's right. I want to see what these are. 8 skeletons, 14 skeletons. Oh, they're the bone boys we're not raising. Or they're the bones that we're raising, but we're not using them. Okay. We will just keep sending them over to here. No. Right, are we tired? We're tired. We're going to rest and then look
traveled
at
some distance fulfilling this contract, but it's still better than doing a job for some jealous cuckold of a grocer whose wife's been a little too neighborly with the fellow next door. What? Sure, I took jobs like that when I was green. A man's got to start somewhere.
It's been 5 days, so a whole bunch of stuff is finished. Let's have a look. The relic will be augmented. If we cleanse it, we get cleric stuff. Leave it as it is. I don't think that gains anything. I do like the fact that we can summon demons. Or we can make it... That would be nice if we were using it mounted, but we're not. We're using it normal. On foot. Yeah, I like this. It's a force multiplier. Leave it as it is. Can we afford this? Yeah, we kind of can. Oh, do this one, because that gives me resources. I want to do another relic. The phylactery. You know what? We're a Lich. Let's get a phylactery. Everbeth gets her orders finished soon. Is there any other decree I can do? No, everyone's in progress. Okay. We're gonna hold for a while to build up some resources. Looks like diplomacy. Yeah, that's why we have strengthening diplomatic connections by here. Okay, we'll do that one soon. How long is that? 5 days? We'll do in 5 days. We'll strengthen some diplomacy. How does that sound? That sound thrilling? Some diplomacy. Turn this into I don't know. I was about to say Game of Thrones, but Game of Thrones wasn't a diplomatic thing. Really. I'll tell you what we can do though is fight more of these demons. I can end this in one turn. Okay, they're gonna live. Well, they're not gonna make it much further than the middle. Yeah, they're dead on the. Well, they might be dead now, actually. Got him. If the knights didn't kill them then we would have finished them with rangers and archers on our turn. Simple and effective. I like the army we have at the moment. We have, there's more. Oh, it's their army attacking us, and they're choosing to retreat? Wrong. We need to level our guy up. And I want to see the skeletons in action. Oh, we have, like, no spells. We also have no range firepower to speak of at all. Weaken everything. Smite that. We're gonna have the skeletons fight the fighters. Go again. Oh my god, the skeletons are really good. Rattle them, boys. Okay, you wiped out your own unit. My guys are immune to that. We might need to heal units. Okay, your infirmary is already maxed out. We lost 14 clerics, we saved 4. That's okay. The skeletons... Oh, the skeletons. You need to learn Scorching Ray. So an ad break has arrived, that's fine. Because all we're doing at the moment is recruitment, basically. Oh, I need to manage. What am I managing? Well, we're putting down the resource building. No, we're not. Yes, we are. I need 28. Here we go. And then after this, I think after we build a supply center, it is probably a very good idea to then build increases income by 200 if no buildings provide recruitment growth in the fort. Well, we're going to be trying to bump up our archery numbers, so have fun. Here's some more skeletons, have fun. Demon army of 5. Probably just because of the flies and we're throwing a fireball pretty early into this fight. Yeah, try and run. Just try and run. It's not gonna work. Oh, hello, horse. Yeah, fireball. Alright, what's the deal with the horses? Oh, nothing major. I'm gonna have you wait. Zombies can just run up and do that. And then move here and do it again. Hell Knights can take them out. I'd rather the Hell Knights deal with the flies first. Sounds weird, I know, but like... yeah. If they're gonna fight the zombies, we don't really care. You can finish that. We're not gonna use any more magic. We can probably just tie this up with Marshall. Tidy this up with Marshall even. Go here. Still doing barely anything to them. That got him. And then the zombie should fall pretty easy. Wow, swung against the zombies. Clearly, their necromancy isn't as good as mine, because my zombies are amassing. I lost one zombie in that whole engagement, and I probably gained like 12. Next up we have the 7 army. This is the one with a whole bunch of elementals, right? It is. So Fireball is a no-go here. Regular cultists. Yeah, we're gonna send the zombies after them. I need you out the way. I need you to wait. I need you to wait. I need you... Sure, up here and hit them. Hit them. Start working on the Earth Elementals, even though we're going to throw another spell at them. Unfortunately, we're not going to do a lot of damage to them, but we do what we can. Right, we're now out of range of the Nova. Oh, they're smart enough not to cast it. Throw another ray. This might finish them off. No, not quite. But now they're incapable of hurting me. The Hell Knight's can finish them. Zombies making good progress on them. Oh. There we go. That's all we have. Heal others. And with that... we win. That was a lot of cultists, so we probably just got a lot of undead. Oh, it's a short bow? Shame. I mean, it's a really nice one. It hits, and then basically hits twice. We'll sell it like the rest. Yep, we're coming up to that fortress. Unfortunately, we can't quite go west even. That's fine. We'll just go check out the Ashen Grotto. You can already see that people are tired too. This probably isn't going to be anything too dangerous. If it is, I'm about to throw out some Lich spells. What on earth? Gibralith?
I crave for adventure.
Yeah, I ain't messing around with that. Fortitude ain't looking too good there, buddy.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Failed the saving throw. DC 21, is that lined up right? Yeah, that's 21. You had basically like a 50-50 shot and you failed it. Oh, hi. You're actually worth my time. Let's get a repurpose on you. No, let's get a... I want to see Exsanguinate. What tripped you? Oh, Gibralith did it. Saving throw failed, that's -6 strength. Goodbye, my friend. I know you're bleeding too. Oh, yep. Yeah, you're not going to land any hits. Not with a -6 strength debuff. Took a lot of bite out of it.
So many thoughts. So little time.
So the Vrolikai is actually dangerous, but these guys, they'll trip and that's about it, so we just hit them from a distance. I'm a big fan of Exsanguinate. Big fan of Exsanguinate. Oh yeah, were any of these valuable? No. I forgot to put the scythe. I keep calling it a scythe. That's the wrong weapon. Forgot to put the fancy glaive back onto Ariette. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Sure. Sure, the other one does more damage, but that's only because the negative energy adds to it. This one hits more often. Oh, look at that. She's got a second attack. Plus 15 to hit. Same as you. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now every time she kills something, she's going to raise a demon. And every time she kills something, it buffs it as well. And you were at a disadvantage because of fatigue. I think it's time to camp.
Strength gives the right to life. If you're weak, sooner or later, you will become prey.
Agreed. We're gonna have to check back in at Drezen. Or I think I can just go to any fort and also get recovered. We're also going to end up sending Rattling Boys after these armies to the south. I would like to get this fortress, but I don't think we're able to do that with these guys. We will see. But I really want to see this Ashen Grotto. What have we got? Oh, it's just telling me about this relic I got. And I have 2 events. Darren asked for an audience and a problem with 9 lives. Oh, demons are masquerading themselves as cats. This seems like the better idea. Sure, we get logistics, we get leadership, or we get money. Energy income improved by 5. That's the cult. Oh, they're actually willing to look after the cats too. See? Cults can be good. He wants an audience. Well, you don't bring him on a few incursions and the guy immediately assumes he's worth my time. There's probably an easy way to get to the grotto, but I want to go this way around. Alright, wait for the result. See, we need to wait for things. Army time. Take the fort. Take the fort. Really, the threat here are the 55 cultists. About that. Let's deal with the incubi. Well, there's a big tree in the way. Oh! There go my rangers. Well, no, they won't. As long as we don't lose too much else, we should be okay. Need to wrap this up quickly then. Smite, run in and hit them. How do zombies have a better initiative than Hell Knights? By the time the Hell Knights get up here, there'll be barely anything left. Go on, you gonna get to attack twice? No. Still fine. Still fine. That's okay. The zombies are about to just maul the rest of the cultists. There we go. Man, we just probably had just a huge influx at the intense burn unit. Hello, I would like to go back to here. No, I want to manage the fort. I want to manage the fort. Build a supply center. I forget, how much energy do you get back a day? I don't remember. What I do know, though, is I would like you to continue massacring giant spiders. Yeah. Go fight some giant spiders. If we get first move, we fireball. Take them from 3 to 1. We got first move. Not quite 3 to 1, but that's okay. We're not gonna skitter. No? Gonna slow my units down. Yeah, okay, my Hell Knight can't move. That's fine. You Grand tier? How do I tell what tier you are? Ah, who knows. Shield up. Oh, that might hit all of them. It will. No, never mind, it won't. Oh, because they're not too... Despite the size of them, they're just 1x1 squares. I'm an idiot. Should have checked their square size. Ah, yeah, the zombies are going to be the biggest threat here. Sure. So you're going to get in melee range of my zombies. Not exactly shut up, are you? Save the energy, we might need it. Easy. All it cost me were fire zombies. Man, necromancy is so fun. Alright, what does this do? Actually... Oh, it's medium armor. Never mind. I mean, I guess we could put it onto... Wait, doesn't he wear plate armor? I was going to say we could put it onto Franz, but I think he's plate armor based. 7, what are you? Painajai? Lots of health. Oh, that is mammoths? Mastodons. Yeah, that's right. I forgot they were a thing in this. I think now is the time to start carving a path south. Level 8 Demon Army. What are you? Gilabrezu. Oh, you're pure melee. Okay. Size 2, probably could fireball you out. I mean, energy resistance 10 fire, but still. Firewall hits hard. I want to kill these ones too. Easy fireball. Okay, the whites are going to be the main problem. Let's take those. I'm going to wait for them to come to me. Oh, you're going to group up like that? Makes my job easier. Got 2 fireballs left. see how they form up. They should all go for the zombies. Yeah, they have. So what I'm going to do is drop a fireball in this back line to hopefully take out this. And we're going to start eating through these. Fireball the back line. Alright, the whites are dealt with. We just have regular zombies. Leave that actually. For a meat shield unit, zombies are really good. Especially when I have 722 of them. Might just be a bit biased though. Okay, can you finish off this unit by here? Not quite. Yet another dead zombie. That's fine. They're cheap. They're easy to raise. They might be going for the zombies because the zombies might be easier to hit. So it might be a set that going, oh, I do more damage if I hit this unit. Not realizing that, you know, zombies have a reduction of 3. And they're swinging for 2 to 7, so really they're doing 0 to 4. Right, we've won. I mean, we won when we got the fireballs to line up the way they did. Up to that point, it was just a matter of time. That. Oh no, the zombies are demoralized. Oh well. The Hell Knights aren't. Yay, more material points. Oh, this brings us through to here. Let's ride out. Let them flee. Yeah, we got zombies out of that. Shame. What did you find? The Shrine of Sacrilege. Okay. More things to investigate. Let them flee. Give me Master of Maneuver, so then we can have zombies here as well. What are zombies? Congratulations. Welcome to the front line. Oh wait, he can level up again. Ooh. Q wounds. I think that's everything I want you to do. I want you to go after this demon army next. Just so you can get some more levels, become a bit more powerful. Right. This is probably a military thing, right? Fate of the Daybreak. Blessing of Bastet. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. So I'm thinking we hit this Ashen Grotto. Then maybe go to the Temple of the Good Hunt. Although... Actually, I think it's faster to just go back, see what Daedron wants. Then we go over to the Ashen Grotto. I mean, we're just wasting time, right? Evade the merchant for now. I kind of wish if I clicked Citadel, it would take me into the room. Who are you? Velg? You're a Kelid. Lineage dates back to the Sicorian clans, Sicoris. How'd you plan to help? What kind of weapon was Blackwater working on? You have an odd way of talking. Thank you. Wait, why are we going back to Currantglen? Alright, that's a lot closer than anything else. And it gives me something to do. Hey, Darren. You weren't exactly thrilled to join the Crusaders. So what brings you here? Oh, you want to make a donation? Wand of Pox Pustules, Wand of Ray of Sickening. I don't really like these. I can cast this. I'm pretty sure I can cast this. If I can't cast this, I don't think I care about it. Is this supposed to be like a veiled insult? Okay. We called him useless, so he gave me useless things. I see. Oh, right. Oh no, Darren was the one that wanted to talk to me. We're improving our relic right now. Call of the Stone. Well, last time we went there, we almost got our ass handed to us, so I think we might hold off for the time being.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Besides, there's no timer on it. I could get around to it in the next chapter. Why do I not have a putrefying solution? So I had to go buy like a bunch of putrefying solutions. Shame. Not gonna do it.
You show no fear of violence or blood. Such metal is quite unusual in the daughter of an aristocrat who grew up in seclusion.
Or perhaps I am simply naive and do not fully understand what is occurring around me. If I did, I would no doubt fall over in a dead faint.
Draybor, please do not try to agitate the lizard woman. We're already having to keep her under a watchful eye already. The last thing I need is the hired help trying to kill her. It would not be beneficial in any way, shape, or form. Right. Scrap the idea of Currantglen. We'll set that aside for now. I think trying to gear up to fight the dragon is a bit of a problem. Let's finally get to this Ashen Grotto. Evade. Fight. Oh, we're dealing with this group again.
The road calls me. I'll
All right.
take the bait.
My will is resolute.
Shall we move? We shall
I
move.
will lend you my aid.
Do a bless.
Let's shake a leg.
Just for fun. Oh, I can't do a large person on the undead. That makes sense. The, you know, undead. We'll do it on Sociyle then.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Shield of Faith on yourself. Angelic. And then... Prayer. Nope, not prayer. Archon Zora. Alright, party people.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I don't know why I'm buffing up this much considering the last time we did the... well, we did cast some spells at him.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
You know what we're going to do again? We're going to throw out a pit spell by here. Oh, hey, there's a succubus this time. What a nice 39 damage. Oh, the negative energy insight as well helped with that one. What was your go-to hit roll out of interest? You're telling me only a nat 1 would have failed.
My life is burning.
The world has suffered enough.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Alright. I think I accidentally muted myself at some point, but that's fine. I was just saying that the meta magic field I wanted was selective, which, if I understand it correctly, means I could use spells like Pit and not have to have my own people vanish into the depths. Right, we're gonna get ready to camp out. Okay, this leads us through here, that leads over to there. That goes through to here, which leads through to here. We're gonna have you continue west. South could be handled by the Bone Army. Okay. That just leads to the Shrine of Sacrilege. So you would be altruistic. I can never say that word. Altruistic? Generous with your money, but you're too practical. Upside, we've just refreshed our spells, and we're going into a grotto. So everyone's 24-hour buffs still rolling. This is why I wanted to test out Sociale. They get access to all the spells. They don't have to select them on level up. It's easy for me to be like, yes, we'll use this, or no, we don't need that.
Trail me.
Sure, Daedrin can throw out more spells. Sure, Daedrin has a actual like AoE heal that's good. But at the end of the day, I would rather have Sociale.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I will see this through.
Should be fighting Ashen Giants here for me. So, oh, they're on the floor? They're asleep.
I will
Defeat
resist!
is not an option.
Didn't really last that long, my friend. Oh, that's a spell I forgot to throw out. Never mind, I just threw it out. You had ticks? I mean, no one seems to have really taken any significant damage.
This way.
Except Constitution.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I want you two to go handle these. That, even. Sorry, we crit for 96 on who? Who hit that hard? Ariette did. What a lich. Yeah, don't worry about the diseases. Oh, there's the friendly Babao.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
You have a selected channel. Oh, it's by there. Obviously, Dayruns is better because he has the fancy headpiece that gives an extra 2d6. But that's fine. Did I give you restoration or not? Oh, I gave you lesser. That's fine. You have ash leprosy?
Commander?
Oh, I don't have a normal restoration spell. Okay. Nice little excursion.
Wherever my
Killed
legs
some
carry me.
giants suffering from leprosy by the looks of it. Fun little fight. Man, I need to get really good at double checking. That's twice now I've actually left myself muted after I've yawned. Yeah, we took out a few giants. There wasn't anything too bad. I think we might need to put normal restoration onto Cecile. Man, the amount of times I leave myself on mute, you think I'd already just started doing this. Your restoration normal is at 4, isn't it? Yeah. So it's Death Ward or Restoration. And it requires Diamond Dust. I think we're going to do what we did last game in Kingmaker, and I'm just going to buy just a whole bunch of scrolls. Do I want to go to the Temple of the Good Hunt? Do I want to go to the Shrine? Actually, we need to do the thing that we, set out to do, which is go to Grimwood. So we'll probably, go to Grimwood. Someone is on the road? Oh, I just saw the buffs turn off too. Ooh, a special funky little... Oh! Oh! I see the AC 36. Oh, everyone has ash leprosy. I desperately need protection from fire. I need you to haste everybody. You buy us time.
They'll beg me to stop.
Pick your target. Okay, we got that fired off. I just need you to sense vitals. Somehow, we survived that encounter without anything in our favor.
So many thoughts, so little time.
I mean, sure, Greyball almost bit the dirt straight away. Man, camp now. Just camp right here, right now. Oh, hold up.
Shall we move? We shall move!
I stand ready.
I need you to chug this, I guess. Nope, we're on the wrong character. There we go. Pop one of those. Right, now when we camp, this shouldn't be 2 days. Still 2 days. Go for 1.
The demons just seem to keep coming and coming recently. Like there's no end to them. If things keep going this way, the Queen will have to gift me a tract of land, because there won't be enough gold in the country's coffers to pay for my services rendered.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure you're the same voice actor as Harrim. I couldn't hear it before, but there's something about the... Oh, hey, we're doing this again? For a quick catch-up of anyone who's missed the last stream, after running into multiple situations with different characters where it's like, hey, do you wanna hit on me? Do you wanna be in a relationship? Wendwag tried it, and we're like, you know what? Fine, I'm gonna cave in. We're gonna see what happens with Wendwag. So we're seeing what happens with Wendwag. I didn't actually read any of that. I just picked up that it's like, oh, it's a relationship camp scene. Got it. Do you want me to give you a warmer blanket? Wendwag has to be handled in a weird way, right? Because of the whole thing of might makes right with her. So don't make her feel embarrassed, because that makes her feel weak. This sounds like we're more in control than just being like, hey, you asking if you're like for help. Let's go with that. By the way, we're all stood here in like a friend circle, and you're just having this conversation right here, right now, Wendwag. Everyone just stood there in a really awkward way. Then Wendwag's like, "Hey, do you want to go over and behind this bush?"
Forwards. No, backwards.
Greyball's probably wondering who the absolute hell he's just signed up to work with. I probably should have thrown on the fire resistance before we exited that map. Go me. I have an idea. I can't enter an outpost. Damn. Let's make a decision on the phylactery. We can have a scythe, intermediate step of relic creation, or we can have it as a ring. Scythe is enticing, however, we've given the big quotation marks cleaving scythe to Franz. And I think we can use magic weapon to keep that relevant. So we probably won't give him a scythe, but let's look at ring. Let's rank up. And that we'll worry about when we go back to Drezen. We're gonna fight the enemies just so I can throw the buffs on. That's literally it. It's literally all I need to do. Take a bit of a step forwards though. Oh no, I can see them. Cultists.
Let me help.
Right, I want to keep fire online at all times. Hello, 24-hour resist fire and absorb fire.
Let's shake a leg.
Do that. And this. Get big. Arrows. Bless. Archon. Angel. Shield. Oh, that's right. We also have Guarded Hearth for whenever I enter into a difficult fight. I could have thrown Guarded Hearth down. Well, I guess not instantly when I'm ambushed by a dragon, but still. So the reason why I keep thinking and saying that Guarded Hearth is a really useful ability, look at this. All friendly creatures receive a resistance bonus equal to wisdom modifier on all saving throws and a competence bonus on attack. Wisdom, right? So everything gets a +6 to the saving throw and to hit with competence. That's morale. Something here is competence. I forget what it is. Competence, I think, is also done by, like, bards? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not an expert. This is the second Pathfinder game I've played. But if I know there's a boss fight coming up, I can see, like, oh, look, there's something hard. I can just go, bam, Guarded Hearth. We're more likely to land hits and more likely to win. And who doesn't like winning? Hold up.
Together we stand.
I'll carve my name into your flesh.
Okay, I can see the ad break has arrived, and this sniper's about to get mauled. So I can hear spellcasting happening off in this direction. I'm not sure what it is that's going to be there. But once they arrive, I'm just going to... Man, they're not even worth my time when it comes to throwing out a spell. I'm just going to murder them. Cold blood. Is this weapon enhanced by... It's not. We need to toggle this at some point. Aha! It's you. I see your fireball. I'm already well equipped to deal with it. Do I have anything that can reach you over there? No, not quite. We're just going to exsanguinate your flesh. Did you pass that save? You did. Very lucky roll. Still ate some good damage though. And all of his mirror images disappeared.
Quick! Else we miss all the fun!
There we go. Now we have Nullifying and Living Bane. Nullifying removes spell resistance, so everyone else can hit them easier. Or it starts reducing it. So, if we're struggling to hit with spells, we can just hit something a few times and then be like, okay, we've made a chink in their magical shield. Now we kill them. And then we kill them. We do need to improve the DC of necromancy skills at some point. Yeah, that keeps happening. I don't know what's causing that. I think the demons are angry. Okay, I was worried. So Blackwater's over here as well. And this is a Strength 8 army. That's a Strength 8 army. I don't think we're supposed to go to Blackwater just yet. We'll do Grimwood and then we'll head back. We'll probably hit Greengates after that. Maybe actually we'll do Shrine then Greengates. Greengates I have to do for I forget who. I think oh, I need to interrogate Nura. Well, we'll go back to the prison at some point then. Know thy enemy? No, it's some companion quest. It's not more than nothing. It's not the Crescent, not the Color Stone. There was something. Demon's Heresy, that's it. And Arushale wants to go there with us. So. Let's go slay a dragon. Or set a trap. Either one works for me.
Trail me.
How long are the buffs? 15 hours? 15 hours? How are we for corruption? There has to be a way to check that. Nope. Also, it's interesting, the character model changed when we became a Lich, but I've not seen a portrait change. Maybe it's something that, you know, when we become a full-blown Lich, they'll change it. I want to have a bit of a look around first. I'm tempted to recast some of the buffs. Alright. How would you plan to lure it here? Oh, we're gonna make her think that we're just amateurs and then spring the trap on her. I hope my buffs hold. I'm gonna put a quick save here just in case they don't. That way we can sort of reset them just for the fight. What's the stench? Alright, let's get started. How many hours? Not many. What a big dragon. What a very soon-to-be-dead dragon. Jumper, boys!
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, the fortitude is plus 22, immune to a lot of fun stuff. Wait. Okay, she's immune to poison, but not necessarily nauseate. Oh no, she's immune to ability drain and ability score damage. We can't use racking ray either to make it easier. Ray of exhaustion. We could exhaust her. I mean, it'll still fatigue her if she passes it. Immune to level drain, presumably. Fortitude partial. What happens if they make the save? They just become sickened. I'm tempted to say we throw out a corrupted blood, but let's see how this goes when we just try to beat this thing out.
Die, die, die!
Good hit! Grable with the 42 because of... Yeah. It's got a weakness to something. Do we know what that weakness is? Cold. We can absolutely take her without using any necromancy spells that will force damage. In fact, look at that. She didn't do any physical damage to us because she was too busy throwing out spells. And it looks like all of our resistance is held.
This way.
Question is, will we be in a good enough position to fight her when we get to wherever it is that she's run to? Oh. Wait, where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's right near the capital. We probably don't have the time. How long to get there? 22 hours? Drezen is a day and 8. I want to go to Drezen, remove everything that's wrong with us. It might be too much time. Before we do that, we need the armies to start rolling out. I think we need to deal with you. Demon Fort might be easy enough to deal with. We'll see how that goes. We got a 7, 6. What are you? Oh, just rogues? Oh no, marksman. That could be bad. Fuchsia, hello! Hope you had a good weekend. Fuchsia asks, did the dragon win? No, the dragon ambushed us once and crippled, or threw a bunch of our people to death's door, but we managed to fend it off without any of our buffs. The second time, just then we ambushed it, we had our buffs ready, it was an ambush. We've crippled the dragon, and apparently they've only managed to get to about here. So what we're going to do is head back to Drezen. There's some things we need to do in Drezen. And then from Drezen, we'll come out and we'll go slay the dragon. Have the undead army just run down this way. Or Drezen's army even. Rattle and boys, I need you to start finding ways to move around towards demons. Let them flee. Fusha asks, why can't I just leave the dragon alone? Because they're feral. They don't have their intelligence anymore. They're no longer smart enough to just not try to harass the Crusaders. So we have to put them down. And also I can probably raise it from the dead, but we'll see about that one. I don't know what that thing is that we achieved. Do I think you can take this army? Yes. Because we can do this. Yeah, let's do that. There goes the biggest threat. Ash Giants. Oh, I don't really care about those. Might as well shoot the Babao with my barely any archers. Oh, never mind. You can throw a rock. Shame. Hold there. Move the skeletons up. As funny as it would be, we're not going to... No, they can wait. Oh no, we lost some skeletons. Whatever will I do? That will kill, that might kill. This will kill. Yeah, let's get rid of the Omoxes. Yeah, just keep throwing rocks, it's okay. No one will judge you. Oh, you got slimed, you can't move. That should be most of your damage gone. It is. Let's see if we can deal with the Babaos. And again. Skeletons can't do anything yet. Pathetic rock throw. And dead Babaos. My skeletons can now move. Dead giant. There we go. Look at that. So now we also get some more skeletons. Or zombie. And or zombies. Could get both. Could get both. But more importantly, we have a fortress. And weird noises keep happening. Don't question them. It's just part of becoming a... Give me the energy. It's just part of becoming a Lich. They don't tell you this in Lich school, but it's true. It's true. I'm sorry. We're getting close to Winter Sun. Sure, fight more demons. Let's kill some more. Oh, you're gonna get it in a line? You're gonna get in a nice little line like this? With the most valuable unit? Okay. It was nice knowing you. Kinda wish my clerics weren't in the way. You're probably not gonna stay in a line. Yeah, you moved out the way. Fusha asks, are there heaven liches? Technically there is. In a weird way, depending on how you see things, anything that works for Urgathoa could be a heaven lich, because she's the god of the undead that have been like reincarnated as undead or revived as undead. As opposed to Pharasma, who's like, hey, you're dead, give me your soul, and we're gonna send you to where you belong. So I guess, yeah, anyone that works with Urgathoa in the afterlife could be considered a heavenly lich. But us, we're far from it. Fush also says, hey, since when is this Heroes of Might and Magic? Apparently, according to, I think it was Whiskey Funeral, the devs of Owlcat used to be the devs who helped make some of the Heroes of Might and Magic games. I even said the same thing. I was like, oh, this is Heroes of Might and Magic. It kind of is. And I'm playing as a Lich. I was hoping we'd take out the Brimarax. Oh no, 10 skeletons. Whatever will I smite? Whatever will I do? Maybe I'll raise some more when I'm done. Yeah, that's fine. Here, have a problem in the form of getting caught on fire. I'm sure that'll work out well for you. Meanwhile, the cultist over here still trying to settle the dispute of if worshipping Baphomet or Urgathoa is better, and I'm about to resolve that in favor of Urgathoa. Oh no, they dealt damage to themselves. And see, the cultists keep doing this. If I have an organic, healthy unit near them that isn't undead, they'll do that AoE, hurt themselves, hurt them, and then my undead unit doesn't care because they're undead. And now they're about to get mauled by zombies. And now some of these come back from the dead to work for me. Fusha says 999 skeleton army soon. I'm actually hoping we hit that with skeletons or zombies. Man, I can absolutely just tear my way down. Like, okay, we might need to change up the army to Wicked Dope? Sorry? There's a staff called Wicked Dope? Yeah, these guys are only fighting to try and carve a path, just to help level up at the moment. Whilst the Drezen files are out here trying to get to where the party's actually going to be going. Let's start traveling back to Drezen. Keep going. Okay, we're encumbered. That's fine. Oh no! I wanted more Hell Knights. I just didn't buy them because they're expensive. Because welcome to the working with mercenaries. Shame. Fuchsia says, I've almost queened my skeletons. I wish it were like that. Getting it to the other side. Diplomatic Council's ready for my report. It's good. We have enchanting the phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten. Let's go ahead and issue that decree. I didn't even check how long that takes. 5 days? Fantastic. Oh, and I also need to put a resource building somewhere. You guys can camp. Oh, actually, if you guys can camp now, we can hit the bloody trail and then go to Drezen. I was worried because I thought the corruption was going to hit one. I mean, I probably should go back for Death's Door, but...
faster and tougher than humans, so why do they live such harsh lives in the caves? Do you lot have a, weakness?
If we did, I wouldn't tell you. Toughness and the ability to survive are useless if you haven't got brains to back it up.
Oh, I don't know if you've seen that as well, Fuchsia. We're in a relationship with Wendwag. Because the game keeps trying to hook me up with different characters, and we're going with Spider Girl, even though I'm not a fan of spiders. We camped in a field so that I have all the spells ready. And she decided in the middle of a group, everyone was in a circle, and decided, you know what, I'm gonna take you aside, we're gonna go behind this bush and just talk. Wendwag has interesting ideas of what to do, and how to exist. Evade. How do I get to this? That's how. Examine the trail. What? Ask the assassin for advice. The Artisan's Tower, which is to the south. Oh, it's by here. Alright, we got another army coming. Kind of wish they didn't just go like that. Because it's kind of hard to track. I think it was you? Yeah. Oh, you're easy. You're an easy army. You're about to run into the Drezen files, too. I wouldn't recommend that, friends. Someone is on the road. Oh, this is probably dragon related. It is. Oh, look at the, there's the dragon. Why is there a tower at the bottom of a canyon? I don't know. Why is a tower anywhere? On the left is a rocky ledge, dangerous and narrow. On the right is a broad path covered in brambles. With many poisonous plants. Steep and dangerous. Send. Okay. So that's a difference of 5. That's a difference of 4. Now I need to pick athletics or mobility. That's a difference of 10. That's a difference of 10. Alright, Grey Ball, let's see how good you are. Failed it. Good luck, Cecile. I think you just broke your back. Fuchsia says fewer drafts? Maybe. Cecile being injured isn't actually that bad. He doesn't fight on the front. Oh, the dragon is right there. The old dotard? Storyteller! Yeah, sure, let's kill her. Storyteller demands it.
I will defend my dream.
All of our buffs are gone. Shit. We're about to get vaporized. Cecile, I need you to very quickly throw up this spell. I don't even know where to begin with you right now. Haste. Call your target. Study that target. Lead blades. We're gonna get cooked. Alright, we're good. Protection flies up. And we're already getting through some of Ray C already. Greyball died. I have a raised dead scroll. Calm down, game. He's died! Okay, Ray's dead. He's alive! I'm a necromancer. I'm a lich! Get with the program. Yeah, all our buffs ran out all the way back here. So I need to probably enter the Lost Chapel if I'm going to do this. Oh no, I can enter the Shrine of Sacrilege and then immediately leave. Someone on the road. Oh, that's right, we don't get to the tower. Choose the path overgrown. That's an auto pass. That's an auto pass. I mean, Foosh is probably happy. I didn't kill the dragon. Oh, it's the same regardless? We managed it. Scare off the birds. That's 10. That's an 11. Failed. And he caught himself. Does this mean I can buff up beforehand? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
Everyone, we're gonna make you really resistant to flame.
Quick, else we miss on the
Let me help.
I crave for adventure.
What have you done so far? Done Vampiric Blade. Make yourself big. And then I need you to make Cecile big.
I will lend you my aid.
Throw out a Bless. Archon. Resist poison.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Communal resist arrow.
You called?
Lead blade is per minute, right? Throw in a lead blade.
I will prove my worth.
Might as well throw up a hurricane bow.
The world has suffered enough.
Angelic aspect.
I'm your blade.
Is there anything I can give you? I can give you this. And give it to yourself. Group heal. Burst of Glory is a no. Serenity is a no. Righteous Might will hold off on. I think we've thrown everything we can. Oh, give yourself Divine Favor. And then... Do you get a bonus with glaives, or is it just your priestess's favorite weapon? Just your priestess's favorite weapon. Okay, cool. Keep the spear then. What armor do you wear? You wear medium. Congratulations. You wear shiny gold now. Your weapon is connecting pretty well. I don't think there's anything else I can use. You know, apart from haste. Throw haste up now.
I will see this through.
Okay. Let's disappoint Fuchsia. Let's kill the dragon. Fuchsia says, wouldn't it be funny if it wasn't even there after all that prep? It would be funny. It'd be just like when I tried to find the Vescova swarms in the last stream of this, where I like fully buffed going into an abandoned house and then there was nothing there. At least here, we know there's a dragon because we literally dropped down on it, but the dragon thinks that the storyteller's been sent here. Stealth 26, my absolute favorite demon. Stay quiet and remain right for the attack. You have a peculiar item. The previous owner was quite sinister. A gold signet ring. Oh, have you got Tatuccio's ring? Called it. Called it. So this whole thing here is a reference to Kingmaker. Well, I mean, Storyteller himself is from Kingmaker, but Fuchsia says that the crow on the left is pretending to be a hummingbird. Hey, the crow wants to be a hummingbird because there's a dragon nearby and it thinks that might help it survive. I don't blame it. Yep, now they're summarizing the characters there. A whining, bumbling boar, which was Harim, who I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Grey Boar was, you know, voiced them in Kingmaker. Insolent, unwashed wench carrying a dull gardening tool as a weapon of choice. I don't know who that could be a reference to, because an undead sadist carrying an endless amount of emotional baggage from the childhood. That's very clearly Jthal. I don't know who the insolent, unwashed wench. Maybe that's a reference to a Mary, because she's a barbarian. And then Lindsay, her voice actress is Manago in this game. We could still auto-pass. Yeah, it's about the very start of it. Fuchsia says, golden treasure, the great green all over again. Honestly, I'm actually surprised, pleasantly surprised, that Storyteller's using his thing to sort of recount the first act, but from Tartuccio's perspective. It would be nice if it would detect your save data for Kingmaker and then import like a vague description of what you did. Even if it is inaccurate, it would be, you know, nice. No reference to an undead scion here. No. Nothing really of the sort. Yeah, the stink pot is a Miri. Oh, let's go straight to the fight. You're going to be right there.
Let's make this quick.
Did you even do any damage? I need you to close that gap faster than just running there, even though you're hasted. Swoop in. We're connected on the hits. That fire's going to do nothing. Look at that health evaporate. She hits some real good blows on us. Oh, of course she's going to hit. She has an attack bonus of 32. No wonder. I realize we're close to death, but we can afford Death's Door on this character. We're just going to run up because there's no way she's going to survive. Oh, Deathglaw, please. Got her. I wonder who got the kill hit. I think it might have been Ariette. Use her head to decorate our tent. I think we should continue working together.
I'm ready to offer you my services. As you can guess, a full contract will be more expensive than a one-time job. I think 12,500 gold would be a fair price.
Deal.
From now on, you no longer need to worry about someone making an attempt on your life. If anyone tries, I'll send them straight to their grave.
See, he doesn't sound like Harem there, but in the conversations in the camp he does. Who got the kill? Ariette healed for 6. Wenduag? No. Greyball. Greyball got the hit. Oh, you missed. That's unfortunate. Oh, you need a natural 20 to be able to connect. AC 36 is a bit much for you to try to get around. To be fair though, we could have also just cast a spell, any spell, and it would have killed her. Oh, could I have taken her out with a, could I have taken her out with a cantrip? I don't want to go back and find out. Fuchsia asks, is this a case of paying someone to join my party and then they put the money right back into my party fund? I don't think so. I think that's actually his money. He's not going to share it. Oh, we've seen this. We can buy this inside of Drezen. Ooh, hold on. I can make you wear it. And then you can wear the other half, and then you'll both gain 2 AC, 2 chance to hit. 17? Oh, it's haste. Haste. Knowledge Arcana.
Did you see that?
It's a useless trap.
This way. I'm not mad enough to do it.
I don't know if I trust this. Races of Abrupt Onslaught. +5 Trickery. When they make a sneak attack, deal additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
No.
We had a 50-50-ish. We failed it.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright, storyteller, you mind telling me what you're doing here? Search the bookshelves.
Forward. No backwards, backwards.
Let's find everything we can then. Oh, hey, demon blood. But yes, first dragon actually second dragon we've seen in this game, and we've
Trail me.
killed it. So now we're 2 for 2 for dead dragons. At least we're well, we didn't kill the first one. Discari killed the first one. Let's go talk to Storyteller before we head down, just in case he vanishes on me. Okay, you want to get out of here as soon as possible? Sounds like we're going back to Drezen. I want to know what's down here, though.
I sense something.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Is there anything in here?
Time to work.
Oh, Mandragoras. This might be a bad idea.
No match for me.
Never mind, we might be fine. Might not be fine. We might need magic for this. Sanguinate it. And do it again. There we go.
My life is a burden.
Something is not right here.
Yeah, you're telling me. I just had to fight 2 Mandragoras and I had to burn 2 Lich spells to kill one of them.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
You would have thought I'd learned my lesson from that, but no. What's this? Letter Kineticist Rod. And Dispel, okay. Really? So there's nothing else for fighting the Mandragora?
I sense something.
Well, they're dead now, so they can't be that much of a problem.
Trail me.
The exit is probably the way we came. If I had to make any sort of a guess. Wait, was that another loot that I saw? It was. Alright, let's go to somewhere that's not falling apart. Technically. And sell things because I've just had to burn a lot of money to get a party member. Cheaper than, I think, buying a mercenary would be. Go to Drezen. Alright, don't go to Drezen. Where's the strength 4 army? There they are. Do I think I can take these? My gut says yes. Alright, let's find out if I can fight 64 of whatever this is. Oh. Demonic crabs. Man, it'd be funny if this takes him out, wouldn't it? Decent hit. Oh, they can teleport. Man, that sucks. Not what I want to do. Send this. Lay hands on yourself. This is fine. Need to figure out who is eating up most of my infirmary at this point. Probably the rangers. And then get some archers back. So we lost a big chunk of our archers. We kept everything else, but most of our archery team is just whoop, gone. We took them out though. Now we get more materials. How many bones do we get out of that? 52. Come meet up with the other bones. I'm gonna need you to hold by here. Rattling boys, I'm gonna need you to just keep on heading south. Primitive altar? Alright. Molten Scar, I'm liking the sounds of all these things. Do I think I can take these demons? That's a Drakari. We could. Do a bit of a look around first. Alright, we're gonna wait for the bone boys to get to you. Now, before I have a nap, in our midst, spies of the Abyss have attempted to infiltrate Drezen to find out the plans. Increase the amount of interrogators. We got 10 inquisitors. Add leadership. 3,000 leadership. Senior comrades. 1,000 leadership. Cost me 1,000 materials. 10 thing. Improves morale crusade by 30. How good are inquisitors? Oh, they might be cavalry. Let's send specters after people. Right, hand in the quest, check in some other things, go interrogate the halfling? I think she was a halfling. Naren. The halfling that betrayed me and tried to turn on me because she hates crusaders, I guess. Oh, that's right, I got you to deal with. Hey, Konomi. Did you like the dinosaur? I feel like it really adds to the room. Okay. Talking about an alliance makes sense. This is the Diplomatic Council. You want the Sword Lords of Brevoy? Unlocks sorcerers, spellcasters that deal damage with combat spells. 13 sorcerers are added. I don't care about duelists. I don't care about inquisitors. Sure. In this case, I would like the sorcerers. We don't have any spellcasters yet. Hello, Kellid. Tharbadine. Fusha says they care about duelists. It's a nice game. Do you know Husuku? HSUKU? They were also a big fan of Duelist. I personally didn't ever know the game existed until I ran into Hasuku. Who are you? You will be pleased to know that I am Thabarin Quintissimus Hierophantel, the rightful heir to the throne of Eyes and Sarkoris. Everyone knows that there's no... Yeah, okay. Fuchsia says, no, they like playing themselves more than watching. So, if I remember right from what I've heard from Asuku from dropping in on his streams, they used to be like a really big name, I guess, within Duelist. To the point where apparently one of the cards that got made was based off of one of their ideas. Like, flat out based off of it. And it's, they look like a witch hunter from Warhammer Fantasy. Or an Inquisitor from 40k. They've got the big old, like, big floppy hats. Big floppy hats are the wrong thing, but like wide-brimmed hats, and they have like this book got like, chained up on their chest, and they use a gun, and I think they have a cutlass. But yeah, apparently they got... The reason that they had so many followers and they got so big was because of Duelist. They played competitively. Let's take this knowledge check. How would I know? Have I been to Eyes? How do you know I haven't been there? Also, I'm still huge. Can you prove your claim to this throne? Fuchsia says there's only like 25 people playing at a time nowadays, so big doesn't really mean much. Yeah, they sort of stopped when it sort of started dying off. Now the main thing that they're known for is EVE Online. And I think they've been getting into Teamfight Vanguard, whatever it's called. No, that's not the name. Teamfight Tactics. The League of Legends weird thing that isn't League of Legends, but it's also not the card game. It's, although, I mean, they play Legends of Runeterra as well, but Teamfight Tactics is what they've been focusing more on recently. And chess. They've been branching out, but it's... I don't know, it's either been League, but not League, League, but not League, chess, and EVE. The EVE stuff is usually pretty chill. The Royal Smilodon. Your entire family tree has been written in stone in Pulura's Fall. What's there? Mausoleums, tomb burials, and whatchamacallits. Ah yes, the three most well-known classifications of tomb. Forget catafalques, forget sepulchres, forget crypts. The main ones are mausoleum, tomb burials, and whatchamacallits. I know they mean obelisks, but like... What is it you think you're entitled to? You need a king's palace, a throne, lands, but all I can wait until I take back ease and make all the demons leave. Speaking of things, the ads have arrived for the next 30 seconds. You want a king's residence in Drezen. You want a place to sleep, some hot food. Man, I'm just gonna throw you out. I see that you might be a trickster thing. So, I guess I can't really do much with you, since you seem to be trickster-based. Throw him out. Doom, hello. Hello. Let's give you a quick shout out. Oh, that also, while I'm doing the shout out for Doom, reminds me, I keep meaning to ask and then keep forgetting. That's not how I spell that name. It's not how I spell that name. There we go. Fusha, I've been meaning to ask for a while. Do you stream? Because I know you have the frog emote. You have a few frogs, actually. You have, like, the wide-eyed happy frog. You got the rainbow frog. You've got the sad frog. You've got, like, just normal smiling frog. I think they're your emotes as well. Doom says, gotta get me some emotes. Funny you mentioned this. Yeah, weirdly, that actually came up yesterday during Bolt Gun. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll get around to commissioning it. But at the moment, there's no real pressing rush. I've got a lot of other things I need to pay for and keep on top of at the moment. But I am planning to do or commission your studio at some point. I was also planning on commissioning some stuff from Intrepid Canvas as well. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Oh, I can check in on the rest of the tasks. Fusha says that the first frog, that's just a normal frog that's smiling, is theirs. The other one isn't. Happy frog variety is important. I mean, you gotta keep frogs happy unless they're getting in my way during bolt gun. No? Happy frogs. 17 days until that is finished. 4 days for that one, 13 days for that one. It's all good. Leadership can do a rank up. Military's on its way. Logistics is on its way. Speaking of logistics, we need to go over here. No, you got your building, haven't you? You've got your building. How's my income? 7 a day, 61 a day. Fusha says they're not a real streamster, they just use Twitch to submit their runs for a competition. Oh, is it the one you've mentioned before where it's every week people have a game they have to try and beat that they've never played before, and there's like a revolving list every 2 weeks. So like you have a week A game starts, week B game starts, and you have to finish the week A game before the next like fortnight. I think you mentioned it during Siphon Filter. There we go. Make me some money. We've got a lot of money. We can actually buy some units. We can actually buy some buildings. Let's make Drezen better. Let's put some more things in it. What things? Don't know. But things. Fusha says, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, see, I remember things. Sometimes. Here and there. Reduce the cost. Hospital? No. Saboteurs headquarters. What a sanctuary. Alright, that actually gives me more economy. I would like that. Let's put that over by this economy building. Scouts headquarters. No. Shelter. Oh, I see. I need the shelter in the other buildings. I think we'll get a teleportation circle. We need 30 for that. 40, I can't count. We don't need 403. We need 40. There we go. Put that over there. Alright, good stuff. But yeah. Now would probably be a good time to just re-go over. Re-go over. There's probably a better English word for that. Remind, I guess, would fit? No. Go over again. There we go. The schedule. We're doing this today. Tuesday, Wednesday, nothing Thursday. Friday, Bolt Gun, Forges of Corruption on Exterminatus. Sunday, next Monday. Those 2 days are undecided at the moment. I'll probably figure that one out after Bolt Gun or before. We'll figure it out on the Friday, basically, because then it gives me the time on the Saturday to get things checked and ready for Sunday, Monday. We might do 2 different games, depending on how fast we clear the first one. We'll see. I was debating Thief, but my understanding is Thief is actually a kind of long game because some of the maps can take a genuine, like, hour and a half if you're trying to do like, a full stealth. But I do want to eventually get around to things like Thief, the Hitman series, the Splinter Cell series. I kind of want to just do like a whole bunch of stealth games at some point. Is there another fortress I took? No. There's not. I'm going insane. Fuchsia says it's not a short game by any means. Yeah, that's my understanding. Like, if you look at it on paper, it's like, oh, it's just 18 missions. And then you find that some of those missions go for an hour. Maybe even 2. Especially if you know nothing about it. Alright, what else do I have to do here? The interrogation. I have to talk to Irabeth. Oh. You. I've taken care of the dragon. Nura, that's her name. Wait for the results. Build the Ziggurat, we're on that. Oh! Storyteller's going to be around here somewhere. Fuchsia says, Thief is especially long if you play on a high difficulty. Honestly, I like playing stealth games on higher difficulties because usually it tends to unshackle the AI. Because on lower difficulties, you'll get things like Metal Gear Solid 1, where you can get away with lots of really dumb stuff. They just keep going, what's that noise? What's footprints of these? Let's go to the prison. Well, I know I need to go to the prison. We don't know where Storyteller is. But yeah, I'd probably be playing on a high difficulty. There's Nura. Where's the corpse of the traitor? Where is the corpse of the traitor?
This way.
I could have sworn I said to throw his body in a jail. I need information. I have ways of making you talk. Doom the Senpai asks, what is a short game? Any game that I'm pretty sure I can finish in under 12 hours. Because 12 hours is the cutoff for YouTube. So as long as I can finish it in, let's say, 11 and a half, we're fine. Any game that I think goes longer than that, then we finish it when we finish it. But because I want to be ready for MechWarrior 5 Clans, I don't want to take on a game that's going to take too long and risk delaying clans. So, preferably something I can get done in 2 days. Or 2 games in 1 day each. Who did you work for? You worked for the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. Yeah, you would be a cultist of Baphomet, wouldn't you? All the cultists answer to a woman named Jerobeth. See. Any other cultists? Think you can tell your friend from your enemy? Think again. Well, it's the difference is that I'm a lich and you're just a halfling. The size difference here, I could step on you and you would become a smear on the ground. Fuchsia says, most levels have a loot requirement. On the highest difficulty, you can't finish the level unless you found like 80% of the loot on a level. Doesn't it also require you to not kill anybody? Like, you have to use non-lethal takedowns anywhere and everywhere possible. And Fuchsia's favorite short game that isn't Portal is Transistor. I think I have Transistor. I think. Or I might be confusing it for a different game. I think I might have Bastion. I think that's the same developers. Isn't it Supergiant Games that made Transistor and Bastion? Because they then went on to make Hades, and then that's when they got really popular. If they weren't already popular before. Who's the leader of Disgary's cultists? Hiding in the Worldwound, they are led by Zenthir the Plagued One. Oh, great. More plagued demons and followers. Who's the huge demon? Darazand. Darazand, even. Yeah, I've read about him. Do you know how the demons are appearing out of thin air? So I found the place that I need to go to. Presumably you would have told me that anyway. I have no more questions. I have to go. You're going to stay here indefinitely. You're a font of knowledge. Oh, and the music we're hearing right now, that is the Lich Mythic theme, which is also what we've changed the, I guess, the intro stream has started music to from the main theme of this game. Because we're a Lich now. We're on that path. Do I see Storyteller anywhere? Lady Konomi, Sai. Dorgalinda Stranglehold? I don't remember who you are, but I remember seeing that really weird name last time. There he is. Fuchsia says, that's right, I can't kill anyone on expert. And also that Bastion, Transistor, and Hades were made by Supergiant Games. Transistor is great, Bastion is okay, Hades is bad. I have mixed opinions on Hades. I like roguelikes, but I'm weird on the roguelikes I like. Like, I like Adom, I like Angband, I like... Hades is fine, but I don't know, something about it just doesn't quite catch me. Not a fan of Rogue Legacy. Absolutely hate that. It feels like it punishes you for making progress. And then punishes you if you don't. It feels like you get punished either way. Never really got into Binding of Isaac either. I want to talk about the Dragon's Lair. Why'd you go to the tower? How come it didn't eat you? Do you find anything of value? I want to... I found... Please examine the items. Okay, we have a thing for a ring. Find 4 vials of magic essence, 2 bars of cold iron. You can reforge it. Crumpled metal gauntlets. 1 vial of magic essence, 4 bars of cold iron, 2 vials of demon blood. More important things. I found a page. Found another page. Found another one. So, the relics from the old game, whereas like find 15 of a relic to do a thing, that's now the Elven Notes. Okay. Everything else is just find an object, find materials, done. Or find object by winning it in a conquest, do a decree, done. I like that system more than having to find 8, 15, 20, whatever it was, parts of a thing scattered across a whole map. Okay, so this is his history, right? Wait, you were there when Baphomet began his ascension to godhood? Are you inside his labyrinth? How are you able to evade everything? Yeah. The last Archmage of Cwningen. Fusha says, Hades and Rogue Legacy both break a fundamental design idea of roguelikes. They are based around, even, permanent upgrades. You can't get good at it. It is not reasonably impossible to beat the game on your first run. Your character gets progressively better as you play, so you gotta beat the game eventually no matter what, even if you don't learn anything. I'm sorry, I was trying not to yawn. This makes the game a massive, boring grind instead of a chance to overcome. Here's my issue, though. Did not beat the yawn on that. My issue is that in Rogue Legacy, when you die, you can choose to buy upgrades. And when you buy an upgrade, every other upgrade becomes more expensive. So if you want to do something interesting, like, oh hey, I want to unlock, say, the Lich class, you are then making it much harder to then improve your carry weight, your health, your damage. You're making it hard to go get other classes. So then you end up having to try to play the game more, and if you're already struggling before, and the upgrades haven't really come online for you, and you've made the wrong decisions, you have to restart the whole thing again, knowing where you want to go, so that everything isn't extortionately expensive. Another game that does this, but I have no issue with it, is a game called Redneck Rampage. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right... It's Redneck something. What is it? Redneck Rampage is it was a build engine game. What am I thinking of? Immortal Redneck. That's what I'm thinking of. Immortal Redneck is a first-person shooter roguelike that's based on the idea of, like, you go room to room, you can find power-ups, you can find weapons, and then when you either beat a temple or die, you can buy upgrades or unlock gods which give you passive and active abilities instead. And that game, it is feasible. I have done it to clear the first temple without having to buy any upgrades. The upgrades help. They definitely help, and especially some of the gods as well. But you can get good at it because it is fundamentally an FPS game. Kind of boom shoot, I guess, but not. And a lot of the enemies are, once you figure them out, they're all kind of the same. You just have to keep those in mind. And you can unlock more weapons and go around. The idea of potent progression is there, but it doesn't feel anywhere near as punishing if you don't get things. Or if you get the wrong things than Rogue Legacy, which absolutely just smashed it into the ground and just went, yep, nope, sorry. Shouldn't have got those upgrades because now everything in the dungeon is a higher level and it's more dangerous, and also your upgrades don't help you. What you need from the Ivory Labyrinth. You need a key to a secret. Fusha says, in Rogue Legacy, you can at least go for the beat game in 13 lives achievement, but Hades doesn't have anything like that. I've seen speedruns of Hades being finished on the first clear, as in, like, before you even go back to the house, just as you start the game. And I think I've seen someone doing it, I think it was 25 minutes, maybe faster. So it's possible to do it, but I can't remember if they used a generated seed or if they just went literally just as if you just started a new game. If they used a generated seed, then you could just practice against everything in the rooms and eventually it becomes muscle memory, more so than just being really good at the game. I mean, you're still good at the game, but like there's differences to it. Tusha says that they remember the game coming out during the short "Let's implement Switch features in every game" era. Does Immortal Redneck have that? Or is that Rogue Legacy? It's been a long time since I played Immortal Redneck. I have never finished Immortal Redneck. I have finished 2 temples. And then I was like, yeah, I'll get around to this again at some point, and then I never did. I enjoy it though. It's dumb fun. The issue though is that because it's called Immortal Redneck, Twitch will not allow you to use that name because it's an offensive name. So you can't really search for it because you can't use it as the game. Like when you like this is said as Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. If I try to search Immortal Redneck, yeah, see right there. You sent a message through for Immortal Redneck and it has been flagged for race, ethnicity, or religion. And on those same grounds, I cannot say in the stream title or the game category have the word redneck. So it's probably one of those things I'll never stream because I can't set it up. It won't allow it. Fusha says Immortal Redneck does. They remember voting to screw over some runs. Yeah, that's always the fun part, isn't it? Seeing how good they really are and what you can do to break it. Doomless Empire knows all about having things with Twitch integration. Don't you? If Doom is still here. If Doom isn't here, I'll tell the story in a little bit of a Deep Rock Galactic stream with Twitch integration. I think it was done through a mod rather than an actual, like, by the developers thing, but I could be wrong. I've not touched Deep Rock basically since its release. You want to connect the planes? Golgan we learned about in Kingmaker. I think that was the civilization that Vordakai was part of. Oh, we're finding the pages of a book? So trying to understand strange symbols in a notebook. And a Minotaur is about to come after you. And someone has snuck up on you. I think the person who might have snuck up on you might be Arilu? Arulu, however it's pronounced. But no, she was around at the time of the Sicorians. So it probably isn't her.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Your logistics, right? Yep. Check out the Molten Scar. Alright, we're gonna go to the Greengates next. How are we for levels, by the way? Almost halfway to 11. That's mine now. Oh, I need to sell things. It didn't even occur to me until just now. Nearest vendor is... well, back up this way. Let's go take everything I'm not going to use and sell it for profit. Torag's Wrath? Oh, that's nice. Price. That. Keeping that for the trickery. Keeping that. That would be quite nice to put onto our gnome. That can go. Right. While I'm here, I need to talk to you. Because I want those gloves. And now I need to go to, I think it's Half Measure Tavern? Because I need to buy the perception goggles. Okay, I get it's a non-stacking bonus, but I have that for the intelligence. And I have this for the knowledge, world, and the persuasion. So it's fine, don't worry. I know I can give the gloves to somebody else, but for now, no. Oh, I also want the sword. Look at that ghost touch. Alright, Grey Boy, you're at the party. +5 perception trickery. You don't do sneak attacks. You're keeping that for the trickery, that's fine. But hey, now your perception is 30. Happy little jaunty tune that I don't particularly care about. I think Asinaway is the one that sells the... I'm not about to run all the way over there. But I think Asinaway is the one that sells the other half. But we need to build my funds back up to be able to get that. Fusha asks, pick the game that was not made by British video game developer Bullfrog. Oh, you're at a loss here. A, Dungeon Keeper, that was made by them. B, Theme Hospital, that was made by them. C, Transport Tycoon, wasn't. D, Populous, was. I have played Dungeon Keeper, Theme Hospital, and Populous. And you know the thing I will always remind me, that Theme Hospital was a Bulldog product? In the intro to Theme Hospital, Horny the Reaper, is in the waiting room because Bulldog made Dungeon Keeper. And specifically, I think it's the Horny the Reaper that appears in Dungeon Keeper 2 that's in the waiting room. Get up my party. Get in my party. And Populous, I never played the first two, but I did play, weirdly, it's the third game, Populous The Beginning. It's a game I've debated playing at some point for stream, but I also realize it's one of those games that's... It's kind of the same the whole way through. It becomes a bit of a slog, apart from, like, select worlds. Everything you sort of deal with in the same way, especially in the middle of the game. You need to be leveled up, my friend. Do I want to give you Hell Knight? No, let's give you Fighter Armiger. And then that, and then that, and then Law Religion. Do I want to give you Hammer the Gap? What am I working you towards at the moment? Fusha says, yeah, he's just waiting there. Yeah, it's about the only thing I remember from Theme Hospital is seeing Horny. Critical, 2-weapon fighting, weapon finesse, weapon specialization. So far it doesn't look like I'm focusing you towards anything. Do you even have power attack? No. But I can give you dazzling display. Oh, is it down here? No. But I can give you dazzling display. You must have power attack then. Surely. You don't, but you can take dazzling display? Oh, is it because it's a bonus combat feat? Hammer the Gap could be a good idea. But if AC is going to continue to climb, we need to get people onto flat foot. So, shatter defenses as soon as we can get it. Fusha says Theme Hospital was released in a hilarious. It was released hilariously. They're fairly sure changing the heating level doesn't actually do anything, and staff satisfaction is just permanently 0. And the manual amusingly states that you can select your difficulty, but it won't affect anything. There is only medium. I remember heating was always a problem, but I don't remember the satisfaction being an issue. You don't get spells, right? Correct. Is there anything I want to give you gear-wise? Oh, yeah, there's the braces. Fusha played with a fan patch afterwards, and the gameplay becomes much more managed and less chaotic. Hilariously broken state is what they were trying to say. Yeah, I don't remember having a good time with it. It was fun, but I think I managed to progress more through luck than anything else. Does that actually help you? It does. Because now your backswing is actually hitting harder. Also, you have a really good... Oh, yeah, it's because you have fighter armor gun, the Hell Knight. Of course your BAB is going to be fantastic. We actually need to sleep in the city. That's on me. That is absolutely on me. We need to clear the death's door. And then we go and deal with whatever it is that Arushale wants. I remember playing the spiritual successor to Theme Hospital. I think it was called 2 Point Hospital. I don't remember much else about it.
People come to you willingly and tell you their secrets. Who are these idiots?
But I swore a vow never to reveal their secrets to anyone else. Oh, I forgot. You don't understand the meaning of the word vow.
I wouldn't try to pick a fight with the angry priest if I were you, Wendewag. Can't protect you from everyone. Yeah, I remember getting, I think it was halfway through 2 Point Hospital and then stopped playing that one as well. Okay, whatever was here is now gone. So we're just going to zip out. Probably find there's going to be an event. Oh, look at that. There's something I have to decree. Strengthening of chain command. Okay. Fortunately, we can't do that just yet. 16 days to the Ziggurat. How are we for morale? Phenomenal. Oh, we should probably hire some people. We need archers. We need to strengthen both of our armies, if I'm going to be honest. What? Oh, sorcerers. What do you actually do? You do magic missile. Power 20, so 20d4 times unit, so 20d4 times 13. Okay. Do I have an army that can take an extra unit right now? No. I mean, you could replace the rangers. What's your initiative? 3? Maybe don't replace the rangers. Oh, right. We need the reinforcements for Rattling Boys to turn up. That's not where I thought that path was going to go. Goodbye, skeletons. 59 skeletons wiped out like that. I like to imagine that might have gone like the Army of Darkness, where they're like, run away! And they just scatter to the four winds. Fusha says that one game that they can never beat, no matter how many times they try, is Stardew Valley. Same. I don't know what it is about farming sim games. I just don't get on with them. We're gonna move you guys into here. Rattling Boys. Might as well come this way. And then you can sit by there. We are going to go here. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I just can't. There's so much to do, and there's so much to understand, and there's so many mechanics happening, and there's like all these things to keep track of, and it feels like work. It feels like work. I want to play the game, but it feels like work. And I get that that's like the rewarding part of it, right? It's like the main appeal behind things like Animal Crossing, where you're literally in permanent debt no matter what happens. You try to work it off, you end up in more debt because your house got made bigger. It's a vicious cycle. But people enjoy it because you get to sit there and you get to make your own island, you get to do all these fun things, you get to go on all these activities, but you're always having to do things.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Ready.
Up you get. Alright, party people, I don't know what we're going to run into here, but we're going to go for fire protection and the usual suspects.
The goddess protects us.
We'll sort of do a wide spectrum of things.
I will lend you my aid.
Do I want to make Regil large as well? Probably not. That only lasts for 1 minute. It's a shame. Archon Aura. And then Poison. Okay, let's do all the buffs and then find that there's no combat. Fusha says Stardew Valley is just too long and tedious, but it's pretty and it's so well made. It feels like it deserves to be finished, but I just can't. They just can't do it. Yeah, no. I get what you mean. Oh, hello, Plague Wolf.
I see blood.
Formation is out of whack. There we go. Oh, that's right. You need to be
Speak with your actions.
on your
not
dinosaur.
words.
There we go. Let's drag this out a bit, actually. There we go. That's a bit better. No, it's not. I swear I spend more time rearranging my formation than I do moving around sometimes. Fusha says, for some odd reason, they usually strongly enjoy playing games that feel like work. Loved Papers, Please, they adore the Zack-likes. And Hardspace Shipbreaker strongly appeals to them, even though they don't actually play it. Fun thing about that game. Let me just get comfortable a sec. One of the games that I was trying to do for a Saturday at one point was Hardspace Shipbreaker. However, there is something up with that game where it would inhale the entirety of my CPU for 5-10 seconds, probably doing physics calculations. And in doing so, OBS would lock up, and Twitch would assume that I have killed the stream. So, Hardspace Shipbreaker is on the list of games I'm going to play at some point for a stream. It has to wait until I build a new PC, and that might be another 6 months. But it is probably going to be the inaugural game that I sort of, you know, we use it as a litmus test, a benchmark. Can I finally stream the game with no technical hiccups? It is a fun game. I enjoy it. We did, I think it was the entirety of the first chapter. It's weird. It's a very fun, rewarding puzzle game where you get to try to like do things efficiently, and you get fun tools, and you sort of sit there and you get to live out your days as a babao.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, that's a lot of babao. Shame that they're just babao. Again, I can just slaughter units like this.
Huh? What's that? Something is not right here.
Oh, this was someone's cairn. Not anymore. The Zack-like games, I think I own some of those as well. I just haven't got around to them. One of them, wasn't it like an AI programming thing? I know I own at least one Zack-like. Because a lot of them seem like interesting games as well. But for some reason, you ask me to play Stardew Valley, I will sit there, I will enjoy it for a few hours, and then I will never go back to it. Don't know why. Fusha says Infra 2, and oh, then they should play it through it before then? I mean, you can if you want to. I recommend it as a game. It's fun. It introduces challenge in an interesting way. Wrong one.
Close ranks.
All right, let's trigger it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I killed a babao to summon a babao. That's what we call a genius move.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
There's a lot of traps in this place. No, we're going this way.
I finished here. Is there more?
But yeah, it introduces things slowly.
You'll make a fine.
Sorry, I'm just waiting to massacre. Oh, hello. That's going to be a big problem. Take it out. I like hearing the sounds of all the mirror images disappearing. Did we just crit for 52? No, Regil did. Sorry, Regil crit for 52. And it does quad damage. I forgot about that. But hard space, right? Difficulty. Let's say you start off with a very simple ship, right? That you have to break up. And you'll do the ship a few times. You'll get a few variations on that hull where it's like, oh, things may be slightly different. Things may have moved. And it's like, okay, this is great. You get into the habit of it. You're learning the hull. You get really quick at doing the hull. And it's like, okay, now we do this. Now we add this. So now you're not just getting plating. You might be getting components. You might have to cut things in certain ways. You might find it's faster to go for certain things than other ones. You might find it quicker to do quota in one way that you wouldn't have considered before or wasn't feasible before. And then you'll get other ship types. You'll be like, right, I understand how to do it on this ship type. You look at the new one and it's back to square one. It's like, okay, now I need to sort of figure out how this bit works, how this works, how do we get through this, how do we cut this. And it introduces things slowly, and then you get to, like, as I say, the next ship class and go, oh, now we're learning about how to remove, say, power cores. Now we're learning about the nuclear reactors. Now we're learning about compression and air. Like, partway through the first chapter, you'll find out that some things need to be pressurized, and if you have a decompression, thank you for realizing that at the literal last second. I didn't want to loot that.
This way.
Yeah, when things are compressed or decompressed, you'll run into problems based on if things are or are not compressed. If there's air and oxygen in the area. Okay.
The world has suffered enough.
Wild Hearth. Guarded Hearth even. Hit him!
I will resist.
Look at that. +6 to hit. So Sile going in with 14. He's not good at fighting. That actually might be one of his follow-up attacks. Hold up. Yeah, that's one of his follow-ups. Let's find someone who... There you go. 22. This is why Guarded Hearth, community clerics in general, fantastic. Look at that area. Oh, short sword, armor. Receive blitz cut. +3 short sword that bypasses any damage reduction. Oh, it's also shock.
Wherever my legs carry me.
More demon blood. What's this? What? They're mine now, but oh, that was a lot of tiles.
No backwards, backwards.
Your orders, Commander.
Space you out of it, actually. Yeah. I don't think I can recommend Hard Space Shipbreaker enough. Really fun, enjoyable game. Music's really chill too. And if you want to listen to anything else, you can. It's sort of a nice, relaxing game. Weirdly, I vibe with it in the same way as Space Engineers. Like, I'll sit there, I'll be like, right, I'm going to make a big ship. I mean, there's nothing else to really do in the game. But I'll make a big ship. And I'll just sit there, and as I'm building, I'll have, like, a podcast on, or I'll have someone stream on my other monitor, and I'll just be, like, doing my own little thing. Fusha says they'll get started on it after the Lama Lana hard mode attempt. They somewhat suspect they're gonna get stuck, hard stuck on the next Guardian. Oh, what do you mean? Sue them. Did they run into my main force, or did they run into the apprentice? Main force. Oh, that's cute. You think a Vrock is gonna stop me? Newsflash. Bones! I miss my archers. They get vaporized so easily. Oh no! Babby's little cultists are trying to survive. But which Guardian you want, Fusha? Why do you think you're gonna get hard stuck? They killed 2 zombies and I wiped out everything in that army. Good work. Sit by there. Have some of these. Crimson dust. Probably just a resource point. Oh, there's someone here. Sure hope I still have all my buffs active. Fusha says the equivalent of the golden Pachet key boss in Lama Lana 1. Oh! Oh! You mean the one where it turns into Gradius? I mean, in Lama Lana 1, it's like Gradius, where it's like it's a side-scroller and you have to, like, shoot them. I think that's Lama Lana 1. I think it was It was some Sumerian name, I think, was the name of the boss. They looked like they were on a motorcycle. Or some sort of, like, futuristic, like, monocycle type thing. Right?
That is quite a discovery.
That's quite a trap.
Let me help.
Okay, adds a variety, which is good because we're just doing healing at the moment.
Should we proceed?
No, I need you to do
resolute.
cure moderate wounds on bismuth. Thank you. Look at him. He's only a little guy. Although he's level 6 now. The next time Rigil levels up, they might be level 7. They might get some stat improvements. Well, speaking of stat improvements, how's Deathclaw doing now? Phenomenal. They're doing phenomenal. Why would you put that by there?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay, hit that trap.
I finished here.
That one.
Is there more?
Yeah, it looks like there's way more.
I finished here. Is there more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh. Hello, cultists. Woljif. Hold on. You're telling me Woljif disappeared during... Also, we have no background audio apart from, like, the animals. You're telling me Woljif disappeared during the gargoyle attack to join a cult? Fusha says it's a motorcycle race in La Milana 2 as well. They struggled with it even on normal. They don't think they hit the boss with the main weapon even once, just shuriken cheesed. They're not going to get away with that in hard, nor do they want to. They've been enjoying being forced to properly learn all the boss patterns. That's the thing I liked about the bosses in La Milana 1. You could, by all means, sit there and use the sub-weapons. In fact, I think it's optimal for some of them to use the sub-weapons. The knives that sort of follow the floor is good against Viz, I think is their name. The flare gun is good against Baphomet, which is actually the only time that Baphomet has been depicted correctly in a video game, to my knowledge, where they were a giant fish. But you can still kind of get away with using your weapons, and it's more fun and rewarding to do that. But if it's too difficult, there is always the option of I'm just gonna throw like money at the issue, buy all the sub weapon I can, buy a gun and use a gun. I think I actually did use the gun on one of Tiamat's children because it was too annoying otherwise. It looks like we're trying to con the cultists. Hail Baphomet. If the Crescent of the Abyss says so, why did I attack the brothers? I wanted to sacrifice the Crusaders myself. Yeah, they're not going to question it. I think that's the only time we're going to be able to be diplomatic with the Baphomet cults. Alright, start explaining. Yeah, unfortunately, Woljif, because you disappeared, you've been replaced thoroughly. Would you like to meet a Ruchelay? She's actually a demon. Fusha says there are no fourth fish children in La Milana 2 that they found, but they suspect they're just hidden. There's a very odd, long corridor in the spring in the sky with nothing but a faint red mark on the end. You have no idea what to do with it. Maybe it's this game's Hell Temple. Maybe? Or maybe your first time through you didn't realize that you'd used it, and it had disappeared and opened up and revealed itself. And now that you're going through on hard mode, and now you know sort of how the game is, you're noticing things you maybe didn't notice the first time round or took for granted the first time round. I've done that a few times in puzzle games where I've just sort of been like, oh, this is blah, 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 blah. And then like a few hours later, I'm like, oh, this is here. Or I go to play the game again and I go, oh, I could have done this the whole time. But you also could be right. That could be the entrance to Lamalana 2's Hell Temple. I've ran out of coffee. I've run out of water. This is going to be a fun few hours. You're not making any sense. What was the shadow? You normally I would send every cultist of Baphomet on a first-class express ticket to Pharasman. You're going to tell me why I shouldn't do the same now. You're damn right you have no chance against me. Do you know what I can do now? I'll make your bones rupture out of your flesh. I'll drain the blood from your carcass. I'll force you to be an ally. You haven't got a chance, Woljif. Why did you run? You do go toe-to-toe with demons. I made you do that through the whole of the city. What's your relationship with these guys? Maybe I should leave you here with them. You said a shadow's been talking to you? So Votiel is looking for your grandfather's heirloom that he passed down to you. Cool. Fuchsia says, sometimes that happens, but not this time. There's just something odd there. You might be right then. It might be Hell Temple. I've not played Lamalana 2, so I wouldn't be able to weigh in, and I don't remember what I remember seeing of the playthrough that I saw. I don't remember much about Lamalana. I think I've said the extent of what I know of Lamalana 2, which was like the pipes with the blood, and that's it. Yeah, no, I don't. No, there's one other thing I remember. Isn't there like a whole thing with like Egyptian gods being artificial intelligence? Like Osiris is actually a computer? That's the extent of my knowledge. That's everything I can think of, unless something like dredges itself up from the oily depths of forgetfulness. Why shouldn't I just kill everyone? Alright, what do you want? We already know who Votiel is. Yep. What is with the cultists? You think we can use cultists to fight a demon? Interesting. What good man are you talking about? Fusha says no. Brahma and Shiva are machines. Ah. I thought there was something involving, like, machine god being things. But for some reason I thought it was the Egyptians. I guess not. Alright, I'll help you with Votiel. I've just realized that the iconography for Baphomet is a bull's face. It's a Minotaur's face. I've just seen it. They bought that? Commander, a moment of my time? Yeah, sure, if everyone's here making demands. Who are you? Devil Guinevere. Guinevere, even. What are you gonna do? How did you end up here? I'm not doing his thing right now. I guess we're doing it right now. Out you go. Sorry, Regil. We'll get you in a minute. Let's do all your level ups. You're like, what, 7? You're 7. 6. Oh. Weapon focus. No. Weapon focus dagger. Why would you not take dagger? The whole thing is daggers. Stick with daggers. Displacement. Keen edge. Okay, rogue talent. What do we got? Oh, we can get Weary Strike. Petrifying Strike. What do I need for this? Gain trip as a bonus feat. Hmm. Sure. Take this. Take this. Fuchsia says, according to the Guinness World Records, which the video game which introduced the concept of having multiple lives is either A, Space Invaders, B, Donkey Kong, C, Pong, or D, Pac-Man. Pong doesn't have multiple lives. Pong is a scoring game. So it can't be that one. So then it's which one of them is sooner? Donkey Kong, Space Invaders, or Pac-Man? I think it was Space Invaders. I think Donkey Kong was after Space Invaders. Okay, welcome to your feet. Extra rogue talent would be funny, but not just yet. Take Blink. And also take Heroism. Here, we're going to just do those and then spells. I want you to pick up Great Invisibility and Phantasmal Killer. Oh, now I have to do your mythics. Here we go. Two weapon fighting mythic. No, weapon finesse mythic. And then I want you to take... You already have leading strike. Let's give you thundering blows. Fuchsia says, I'm right. Space Invaders was the first to do it. Well done. It was the simplest game of the three that I could think of. Because Donkey Kong has like a lot more color to it. Compared to, you know, Space Invaders. And Pac-Man, similar concept. And to me, Pac-Man is more of a technically impressive game than the three. I mean, I guess Donkey Kong is impressive as well. But the simplest, easiest game to ever make is probably Space Invaders. It's also really fun. Where am I going for your quest? The river with a bend in it doesn't really narrow it down. All the way over there. I'm glad we cleared it out already. Sorry, Arushale, we're not going there just yet. I'm a big fan of Space Invaders. I'll explain why in a second. Oh yeah, this is gonna be some fun bullshit. Abyssal Huntress? And a Gibralith Contaminator. Oh, cool. Immune to critical hits and precision damage. Man, we're gonna have a fun time here, aren't we? Immune to trip. Makes sense. You have wings, I guess. Kill it.
Cover me, all right?
Carve my name onto your flesh.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, I see. Flesh.
Why have we not killed this yet? Oh, because we're suffering from fatigue, so it's less likely to hit. Of an AC 39. We really need to get Flatfoot online. I don't care about poison.
Tactical retreat! No? It's all your fault.
AC 39.
The goddess protects us.
Goddess didn't really protect anyone in that situation. That'll do. Damn. Oh, I need to kit out Woljif because we've had a bunch of knives and, sorry, daggers that we've been carrying around this whole time. Right, the reason why I like Space Invaders. There's a gambling machine near me that is in a bar, right? And they have different games on it. And it's not just like spin wheels, they're actual like games. You know, you can play poker, you can play whatever you want. For some reason, Space Invaders is one of those games, and if you beat the highest score as it's set, it sets itself over time. It starts at 9,800. Every time someone plays and loses, it drops by 100. If you beat the highest score, you get however much money has been accrued paid out. I'm consistently good enough at Space Invaders that I can go in there and like every like 4 or 5 months, play the game, and I put the minimum amount in, and I normally win like 15 to 25 times the amount I put in, and then I'll just leave. That's all I do. It's like, oh, I've got a coin. Let's turn this coin into some actual usable money. Boom, done. That is my only talent with Space Invaders. Where's Woljin? There he is. Let's give you that dagger. And then we'll give you that. Fusha says, very cool. It's the only reason I'm good at Space Invaders. There is no period in my life where Space Invaders is going to be useful in any way, shape, or form. At least you're more likely to hit now. Should we go back to Drezen just to heal up? No, push on. Alright, armies are rested. Rattling Boys is fine. You're there, there. Alright, we want Rattling Boys to come down here and get a bit more experience. So I guess you're fighting these now.
Tell me about the Abyss. I've heard that only demons can make their way to the top there.
Sometimes having the heart of a demon is enough, but That seems to be the case for finding success in Galarian, too.
Would you say I have the heart of a demon, Arushale? I wouldn't. I'd say I have a very singular purpose of a heart. Oh, hey, Pitfall. I'd say my heart is currently in the stages of atrophy. We'll see. I'm sure I'll be able to keep my heart as a lich. There'll be no personality drift or change. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Together we stand. These magics should be used in other ways.
It's not magic, it's getting onto the back of your hippogriff.
I will lend you my aid.
Alright.
Let's shake a leg!
The world has suffered enough.
Expecting fire.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Let me help.
Shall we move? We shall move!
My will is
Got
resolute.
that. That's 1 minute, unfortunately. Shield on you.
The road calls me.
All those buffs are online.
Something wrong.
Let's really see. Throw this on. I should probably give you Archmage armor, actually. That way that actually protects you better. Looking at 3 and 4. Need you ready to throw down a guarded hearth. Yeah, need you ready to do that at a moment's notice.
Quick! Else we miss all the
Search
fun!
for the beauty with your heart,
Our time
not your
has
eyes.
come.
I'm prepared.
I will not falter.
I will lend you my aid.
I think. Oh, the fear, that's what we're forgetting. Oh, poison.
The world has suffered enough.
Alright, now we're ready to go. Oh, it's just one of these. Geffelus' spawn. Oh, I guess now we know his progenitor. It was a mirror ordered you to bring the moon to the abyss. The Nephilim Hepzibah is Baphomet's daughter and favorite. Who are you? You are the Gorger of Screams. Alright. Who's, your Geffelus? Okay, so yeah, that is Woljiv's progenitor. The reason why he's a tiefling. Why are you so determined to get the moon? Stole? Okay, your plan has backfired. Yeah, let's go with... Oh, I mean... No, go chaotic. It's more in line with how we are. Alright. Stinking Cloud, my friend.
Do not hold back.
Take the demon. Take on the demon. Ariat can deal with everybody else. So Sile, take on the demon. Oh, you're not huge. Demon down. See? Ignore the cultists. And away they run. What's your connection to the demons? Alright, as long as you don't run off, so I can do more of your quests. Oh, he actually survived. I mean, he got toxined, but it's okay. What are you going to do now? You should be glad that he's speaking to you nicely at all after how you've treated him. You can't survive on thanks alone. By the way, the cultists were going to fight for me. That's wrong. It's supposed to be fighting evil. Guys, I don't think Devil is going to live long in Drezen. There may be an unfortunate workplace accident. Did we take any damage in that fight? I don't think we did. Deathclaw was doing a really good job of ripping it apart. Yeah, he was dead before I got to him. Belt of Demonic Shadow. Whenever you cast a spell of level 6 or higher, it summons a combat rating 7 Shadow Demon. That would be funny. Problem is, I'm using the bell to get strength. But we definitely use level 6 spells. Bone Shield is one of them. We haven't used the other ones yet, though. So Waldriff's quest line is basically the demons want his magical amulet. That's it. They want his amulet. Oh, level up. Ah, now we're halfway. Yeah, let's go up and around. And we'll talk to Waldriff, get his quest finished. Streets and... Oh right, Battered Spirit, House of Death. We're still waiting for those. Battered Spirit, I don't quite know how that resolves for us yet. House of Death, that's the Ziggurat. The Ziggurat, so... We'll see how that pans out. Where is he? He's right here. Yeah, House of Death is the Ziggurat. We can restore a ring. Now we have to wait for that too. You wanted to tell me something? Stop wasting my time, Waldriff. Okay, so you're getting possessed by your shadow. What if it's a trap? Nah, how could demonic heritage ever possibly be a trap? When has being the descendant of a demon ever backfired for anybody? When has the demon ever come knocking to try and steal back the life of one of your co-workers? Never, never. Demons have always been very negotiable when it comes to their own family. Don't turn your back on it. There's a lot of demons around you. What do you think of my powers? Do you have any other suggestions? Resmiran? I've heard of Resmiran. Heretical thoughts? No. We'll work on that idea. I'm gonna go. We need to rest in the bed so that we clear Death's Door for Wendoag. And then we can get Reggie back in the party. And then we can go do this thing that Arusha wants to do. Shifty looking characters in a cove not far from here. Tell me more. It's called the Murky Grotto. I'm gonna pose a question to anyone watching. If you were adventuring in a place currently being in an eternal, well, a centuries-long war, I think it's been a century at least, of demons versus everything else, and you're just traveling through the area, and you have some random people in a place called the Murky Grotto tell you, hey, we are treasure hunters, would you like to help us hunt treasure? Would you say yes? I don't think that's a legitimate enterprise, my friends. That's the sort of thing that leads to you getting your kidney stolen. Like in Saw 10. Have there been many reports? I'll look into it. The Treasure of the Midnight Isles. DLC. That's DLC. In fact, I'm pretty sure that is the tenebrous depths of this game. So now I know where I can waste my time if I just want to fight things and explore. What a concept. The relic will be augmented. Good. 12 days to Ziggurat. I can awaken the remains. Oh, okay. Bane of Spirit. I gain a +4 bonus to saving throws against mind-affecting effects, emotions, confusion, fear, death, compulsion effects, but a -2 to saves against poison, elemental, paralyzing, movement impairing. As a swift action, I can lose health equal to half my level to grant a creature +2 to attack rolls and transform their weapon damage into force for 1 round. What is the other option? Once per day when my health hits 0, my health is restored by twice my character level, and the ring summons 1d4 +2 undead skeletal champions for 2 minutes. That actually is a slightly tough decision. This would effectively let me fight on, and it would bring in chaff to help land hits and deal with enemies. This is a big help against, well, will, isn't it? That's basically will saves. We already get a huge bonus to death anyway. The penalty to poison, elemental, paralyzing, and movement impairing effects, though, that's a bit rough. Transform a weapon into force. I like the idea of enslaving. Okay, so we're either making a phylactery for ourselves, I think, but not a very good one, or we're enslaving. Oh, isn't this the guy who was the apprentice of Zacharias? I wonder what Zacharias would say if I have his apprentice on my finger. Probably appreciate that. We're gonna go with this. Mainly because the upside to this are very nice. This is a very good ring too, though. Once per day, the health hits 0. Health is restored by twice my character level. So that would be 20 health, which is just about 1 hit. I mean, 1d4 plus 2 skeletons, so that's 3 to 6 skeleton champions. We'd have up to 7 potential bone boys with us. No. I like the idea of enslaving his apprentice's soul. That sounds a lot more Lich. Okay. We got a few options here. Let's get help with the nail. Really? I don't have anything I can do with my other faction? Oh, wait. Diplomacy is help with the nail. Military doesn't have anything to do. No, they're doing help with the nail. Military? Who is it that's not doing anything? Logistics. No, logistics are doing something. No, that's diplomacy. Okay, so yeah, military is doing nothing. Damn. Oh, I didn't actually look at my economy. Economy is booming. Economy is booming enough. I think it's time we start putting down some buildings. Let's bump up those archer numbers. How much is a garrison archery anyway? That's the sell value. I had to go build another one to find out the price. Let's go to the hamlet. Alright, price of a garrison archery is 280. Oh, we could afford a lot of these. Let's go. I say a lot of these. We can afford 2 more. Maybe wondering, why am I putting them in the opposite corner of the supply center? Because when we upgrade one of these places, that gives us 2 buildings next to the archery one that we can potentially put some upgrades next to improve it. Takes 2 days to make these, by the way. I like them. Sure, I can build more things in Drezen, but we kind of need the archers to replenish the archers that die. Sucks, but that's the reality of war. Can't save everyone, even if I have a necromancer. Can only raise so many at once. Speaking of raising things, let's raise a few more armies. No, not armies. Raise a few more archers. Maybe get some mercenaries. So we got 13 a week at the moment. I think each of those recruitment positions gives us another 15%. So we may have just raised that from 13 to 20, roughly. Which is better. Ideally, I want that as high as I can get it. Oh, we got somewhere I can visit. Oh, that's probably the grotto. Okay. Right, let's start a fight. Come on, demons. You're probably not that dangerous. Probably really easy to kill. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Rex might be a fun fight. 2 to 9, 2 to 11, 1 to 5. Alright, let's hit them with the big spell first. Actually, is it worth using that one? 2 to 15. 3 to 15. It does do more damage. But... alright, that'll do. Brimarax aren't going to reach us just yet. The bows are going to be a bit of a problem. I want to deal with the Dyrachni first, though. Go again. Fire another one. We don't have enough archers to get through that just yet. So let's weaken the Brimarax. Don't know what he did. That might take them out. Oh, not quite. Zombies can hold. Stinking Cloud. Hit the zombies. Okay. Hoping that we get the kill. So then I can do this on the Brimarax. Vescavors are going to be an issue. They're going to be right on us in a minute. Brimarax are going to sit there and fight the zombies. Let's try to deal with the Babao. That's fine. Okay, they've been stinking clouded, that's fine. They're running away. Take out that swarm. Well, almost. That's what I wasn't looking forward to. Weak. That's going to take out our own zombies. Can't do it. We can take out the swarm. Have them just sit there for a while. You can take out the Brimarax. Almost. Dead. Dead. Roll too low. Yeah, they're absolutely panicked. Alright, take them out. I want more sorcerers. Easily. So we're going to save up. I'm going to build whatever building it is that gives me sorcerers. Thank you for the crown. There's no way Rattling Boys can take that. Fuchsia says purchase all the sorcerers. That is the plan. Sorcerers and, well, the archers are fine, but sorcerers would be much nicer. We're going to have Rattling Boys just sit by here. Drezen can sit by there. This army is useless to me. We have Bone Boys coming in to support. Useless. Useless. Alright, you know what? What does the reserve do? Who knows? So far, so good. I want to see if we can build... We may not have the resources right now, but I want to see if we have the option to build the building. That's something I'd like to get sooner rather than later. Doesn't look like I can hire them yet. No. We don't have the option. So presumably at some point I will get that building, just not yet. Because, wow, sorcerers are much better than archers. Like, sure, they have finite ammunition, but still. It is bedtime. It is time to sleep.
My life is a burden.
Oh, it's also ad time as well. We're just gonna sleep through the ad. Unfortunately, it's not voice acted, but it's still something. Look at that. We woke up. We had a comfortable sleep.
Forwards.
It's time for us to embark on a new day. With all of my spells. Get out my party, you cretin. Get in my party, you dino rider. I would make it a dragon, but unfortunately, I'm not an Azata, so I can't have a dragon. Oh. Recruitment? Hello. We have guys with really big mustaches. Oh, they're conscripts, clerics, or barbarians. Search. What are you? Inquisitors, spearmen, clerics. Yeah, we're gonna go do Greengates because they keep putting it off. Oh no, I've been spotted by enemies. Time to throw my buffs up. You would have figured that low-level demons... Oh, I guess they're not really low-level at this point. 39 AC. Alright, let's get the riders mounted up.
An enemy, you must either break their body
I will see
or
this
crush their
through.
spirit. You must decide which is weaker.
And...
My will is resolute.
Fire.
I crave for adventure.
The goddess protects us.
Let's shake a leg.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there. I will lend you my aid.
Okay.
Shall we move? We shall move.
I think we're... Oh wait, you need strength too. All good?
Please, allow me.
We're all good. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's a regular Drek. Okay.
Tear your
Oh?
throat out.
I want the archers firing on that.
yourself.
Down it goes. Well, it's only just occurred to me it has 4 daggers because it has 4 arms. I thought 2 of them were just vestigial. You know, they were just for show. Nope. Fully functioning 4-armed demon. Man, trying to use 2 arms to fight is difficult enough. Using 4? The coordination you'd need to have to not catch yourself on any of your blades to begin with is just unfathomable. Oh, I can just teleport all the way back to Drezen. I don't have to keep walking back. In we go. Relatively small map. Dealing with the creature, very old, very devious, very dangerous. May not be a demon, but can move like one. Okay. There's a relic of Drezen in the very fortress called the Bell of Mercy. It can help you catch the hag like a cat in a mouse trap. Mouse in a cat trap. Never mind. Yeah, you'll learn. You'll learn. It's okay. Tell me about the hag. There are different types of hag. I'm going to call it Jar. Jar is one of the most terrifying types, an Anis hag. The flesh eater possesses frightening evil powers. Not a demon, far more cunning than the inhabitants. Don't listen to the rigmarole, don't believe her evasions. Grab a knife, put it to threaten her, basically. How will the bell help? We need to fix the bell. Oh, it paralyzes demons. How'd you know the hag would be here? I see that skill value. Arushale just succeeded on the perception check against herself. Arushale has told me that she seems agitated and that we detect a tremor in her voice. You know, sometimes you are your own worst enemy. Right, we're looking for a bell. Wait, is everything healing? No. Urushalay.
The struggles never cease. I finished here. Is there more?
Probably. Probably much more. Yeah, we'll just take everything.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Right, the cavalry will lead the way to a Vrock. Yeah, we don't care about Vrocks anymore.
I see blood. Blood!
Oh, but the rest of that might be a bit dangerous. I'll say, the Vrock not so much, but the rest... Well, we got a Babao helping us out, so I guess it's okay. Good work. The only thing that took damage there was my skeleton boy. AC 34, but what was hitting you for? We're looking for... Yeah, it was the Tricani. Oh, it has a plus 24 attack bonus. Okay. Man, I have a funny feeling all the stats in this game are going to be very inflated.
I'll take the bait.
Oh, hello. Move away, move away. There's the pixel. A Rodin's Wrath. Alters Smite Evil, changes the type of AC bonus against with deflection to Sacred. Evil characters can't equip this, that's fine. Take this, take this. Is that a elven? Yeah, who cares about elven stuff? No one likes elven made things. No one. Dwarven, that's sturdy.
I see something over there.
We're not gonna send Urushalay off just yet. Okay, now we will.
I will prove my worth.
Hug the wall.
I sense something.
Hug the wall. Something flash for a second over there.
I finished here. Is there more?
Don't know how I'm supposed to get over that side.
I'm trusting you.
Very carefully.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Alright, everyone group up. I'm gonna save.
What's that?
Mobility check, that's what we saw. Bell of Mercy Clapper. Now we have to find the bell. Is it not inside of the church? Oh, we got Rift Drakes. We need to be throwing out attacks, guys. Go for that. Alright, we got hit with some poison. Who got hit with poison? You did. Oh, it's only temporary.
The world has suffered enough.
Now we're gonna use all this right now. Yeah, Darren is much better at area heals. We need to put this on. I knew I forgot something. There we go.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Oh, is this another way around if I didn't want to do the mobility check? Yes, it is.
I finished here. Is there more?
Now, given that the check is more difficult this side, this probably gives me more experience if I do it from here. We got 120 out of it. Let's go back. 120. That was a nice 240. Now I'm looking for a bell.
This way.
Probably in the belfry. If I had to hazard a guess as to where a bell could possibly be. There's a grave over
Wherever
here.
my legs carry me.
Much more recent than the chapel with the butterfly of Desna?
Forwards! No, backwards, backwards!
Okay. There's a whole other area we could have checked out. I'm going to quick save. We're going to go into the belfry. We're going to look to see if the bell is still here. It is. Who could have guessed that the bell would be in the bell place? Demon's Terror? Oh.
I finished here. Is there more?
Boots of Free Reign. Permanent effect of the freedom of movement. Well, you know who's getting that. All good gear goes to you first. Oh, we got a huge bonus to the whole party.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
I stand ready.
Does that also put a debuff on all the other creatures? I say creatures, we know they're demons. Let's just run around. So by process of elimination, if she's not over here, the hag might be up here. Party's ready.
Stand with me.
The retriever is the bigger threat.
Strike as one.
But I'm gonna have a Ruchelet
Guide my hand.
and Wendowag shoot the Gibber left. Alright, let the party just do what it wants.
Make your peace.
Okay, they're already taking off mirror images. Ready? And down it goes. I didn't even check if they were debuffed. Oh no, Bismuth had another crippling wound.
You require my counsel?
Bismuth is just too fragile, I think. Bismuth is just a fragile little dinosaur. I mean, we can give it gear to help it out, but I don't really think there's anything we can do. Have some more wisdom. Oh, I also, next time we have money, I need to see our sin away so I can buy a bunch of restoration scrolls. Oh, I have that fancy ring with the soul in it. I still haven't put it on your hand. What do you not need? What's this do? Cold? No. No. Yes. Oh, that would be a hag.
I am your judge, and soon
She is a blood rager? That's a barbarian type, I think. I could be wrong. You have mage armor, false life. You know what would be a really good thing to throw on right now? Because I see that AC 21. Actually, it's AC 21. Who cares? Who actually cares? It's just AC 21. You're about to get vaporized.
May I see your entrails, please?
In fact, I think you might even get tripped. Get knocked down, you idiot. Now, if you're wondering why it is that she fell down and immediately cut to black, my bet is that at that exact moment, she tried to get up and everyone was in range for attacks of opportunity, and because we have, well, we're basically auto-hitting, and you've seen the damage we can put out, she didn't have a chance. Get jumped on by a griffin. So, Sile, what are you talking about? What's the Ivory Sanctum, Arushale? Is this true? Do we ask her questions or do we just kill her? I mean, I think we can take anything else that turns up and we very clearly can just clothesline her back to the floor. I want to ask her something. Tell me what you know about the Ivory Sanctum. First lines of a spell. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get heads up that for every question that gets asked, we're gonna call her on it already. I was expecting someone to just get ready to shut her down, not originally to be like, oh, what's that? She's got a gun? Good experience. Gonna have to have a follow-up conversation with you, Arushale, about lying to me. Oh, is that the priest that you killed? Is that why you... Okay. We're gonna go back and loot that body, by the way. You think I'm not gonna loot a body? It's my body. I killed it. Well, it's part. I have rights to loot that body. My party killed it because I wanted them to kill it. But yeah, Arushale said that the whole reason that she's trying to ascend and be better is that she tempted a priest or priestess of Desna, and Desna was like, "I'm gonna mess with you," and gave her Arushale the ability to feel guilt and have a moral. So presumably, if this grave is new, Arushale has buried that priest here. $6,400 experience already. I don't even know how close we were to a level up, but we might be getting like within the last quarter. Who does the grave belong to? Yeah. Priestess of Desna. How'd you know about the hag? And the bell? Why did you lie? Everything is clear. Again, we're being so evil and nasty as a lich. I think it offsets us trying to redeem Arushale. So we're going to try to push them towards redemption. Because who knows, maybe that will play out for us as a benefit in the long run. I forgive you. Besides, the last thing I need is a rampant succubus on my team. Okay. Right, I'm gonna loot that hag. What secret items did you have on your body? They are soon to be mine. Oh, the exit is right there too. We'll loot the body in a second. I want to see combat. Yeah, look at that. She tried to stand up. We've seen the same sort of thing in Kingmaker, right? When I had that combination between Knock Knock and Dan. Dan being the main character we played. Where they were set up in a way that when one crit, the other would get a free attack. And they both had like a 15 to 20 crit range, so they could very easily chain crits. And it would all happen instantaneously. And here we had the same sort of thing. Knocked it down. Dealt some good damage. Deathclaw hit for 41? Oh, crit. No wonder. So, what was it, like 155 health and it's already lost half of it? Originally dealt 23. Nope, she dealt 36. Yeah, 36. So barely any health left, and then every single person next to it made an attack of opportunity. Ariat hit for 46, Flans for 25. Yeah, that was the absolute execution.
Let us not hesitate.
Hello, can I loot the hag, please?
Too dangerous. Then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued. Then I agreed to do it. It's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
Amulet of Circulating Blood. Oh, it's a Blood Rager only item. That means it's 10,000 gold.
Trail me.
What's this way? Loot. And this. Oh, we got a book. Boring book. Take it with me anyway. Yeah, I could see that on the wall. See if we can navigate a Rochelet up around it. We can. Alright, disarm it.
I'm glad
Is that a rock nest? Am I about to fight a rock? Probably once upon a time, right?
I finished here. Is there more?
Physical perfection. If I remember right, you don't have a health belt. Congratulations, now you do. You don't have any sort of belt that helps. Do you? Swap it over for that. Why is your max health so low? Oh, that would do it. Close to an attribute kill too.
What's in wait for me?
All the more reason that we have to start buying restoration scrolls. We're about to become Asinoi's best customer. Searched everywhere. Looks like everywhere I can reach. Wait. Yeah, I think that's everywhere that I can reach.
This way.
I still don't know why it suddenly just screams noise into the ear. Oh, we have a new decree. 2 for the army. Veil of Mercy and call for reserves. Repeatable decree. An army of 242 strength will be formed. And be formed of the units most common in my forces. Okay, Veil of Mercy requires a holy relic of desert. All units gain the voice of the... Oh. Oh. You're telling me that my units become less likely to get hit, so my zombies are better flesh walls? But right now I want this. "11 days. Could you feel the excitement? As my power draws closer, we get 65 materials a day. True power. The smart play here is to teleport back. We're gonna teleport back. Wait for the result. Ziggurat. Don't I have to talk to Woljif? I've already talked to Woljif. Don't I have to do something? Wait for the result. Visit the settler. Ziggurat. Solve the riddles. Do that. Oh, I can talk to Storyteller. Why is there nothing that gets me, like... I guess Citadel sort of does. I can talk to Storyteller and have him make a ring, or an amulet, or whatever it is that he's making. Goodbye. Should probably check in with some of the characters as well. Oh, I also need to talk to Asinaway. So really I should have gone to the temple. Really I should have gone to the temple. That way I could have got the scrolls, but it's fine because I'm going to talk to you. And you're going to fix the ring. The Ring of Summons. Able to summon beings from other planes as if the boundaries set by Pharasma do not exist. I had a vision. What do you think caused it? Okay, let's try to make as many relics as we can then. I say as I go, I don't want a broken belt buckle. I have more important things to do. I have to go. Date. Summoned by a... Summon Monster 8? All allies within 30 feet gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls and saving throws against attacks or effects made by chaotic creatures. You're lacking for a ring? Have a ring. Now we all do an extra +2 damage. We are violently good at our job of slaughtering demons, aren't we? I always want to follow up conversation with Arushale. I want to see what they're playing at. Oh, I also want to talk to Reggie. Where's Reggie? He's in the court. Right, you. Do you like silence? You like being silent now, because you don't want to lie. That's one lesson to learn. Cleric, please. Restoration's only 700? 29. And I'm going to give you, because somehow you could afford it all, this. Hold that for now. This. That's going on my hand. I'm not a kineticist. Shock composite is nice. Look at that, we got money. Did I search the temple for books? Good books at that?
Forwards. No, backwards, backwards.
Just run through the pews like I'm some sort of Pac-Man. Look at everybody praying. So faithful. So blissfully unaware that I am a god. So that one we've read. How did I pick the lock? And all it was a fairy mushroom? Okay, nothing in here. Oh, that didn't have a golden thing on it. So I guess I can't just look for books with golden things. I have to read every single book we find. What did I get for that? Yeah, look, we're in the last quarter. We're looking for the word Iomade. The acts of Iomade. Saving throw against disease and sickened. Okay. We're gonna go to the castle keep, we're gonna check in on Reggie, then we're gonna sleep for a day, and then that means we'll check in at the decrees because a decree would have finished. Getting all of our steps in. Are we just walking? I know a way to get there faster. Yeah, look at that. How blasé are you with your spells? Oh, I throw haste on just so I don't have to walk around so slowly.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Actually, if we're gonna sleep, we can talk to Reggie tomorrow. Because then we have to be in that room anyway. And then we're gonna go to Currantglen. We're gonna do Dr. Robotnik's quest. Yeah. We all feel very sorry for the halfling that decided to betray us and try to get us killed at every waking moment of our life. I'm sure she feels very repentant in jail. Oh, hey, Wendwag. Oh! Oh, this is much more interesting. We're gonna get the army she promised. You promised me an army of Neathers. You did. Why do we need to get them? Oh, we have to convince Sul to let the tribe go to war. How are we going to turn the mongrels into the soldiers you promised? We have to hunt down the demon and we're going to turn him into a keg. We're going to host a kegger with all of the Neathers. Wendwag, I thought I'd be coming up with the unhinged plans, and yet here you are. Why couldn't we get the support before now? What can we expect to find? Can I just order him? We can threaten him. Let's pay a visit then. Robotnik can wait. I have an army to get. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Reggie. Nothing new. Crusade Affairs. Fuchsia says, surprise! It's an unreasonably hard trivia question. Pick the game that does not include the protagonist being put into prison. A. Dragon Quest XI. There's 11 of them? I guess you could say the same for Final Fantasy, because there's more than just 16. Funny enough. B. Final Fantasy IV. C. Xenogears. D. Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy IV, you go to prison. I think. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think. Yes, you get him. Don't you get imprisoned? No. Oh. Oh. You do and you don't. Definitively, you do and you don't. Because in one of the side stories that you can do in one of the releases for Final Fantasy IV, it might be the Game Boy Advance, there is a section where you are imprisoned. Because you are falsely found to be doing something. And I think it's Cecil's side story. It might be Kane's. Or Edge. Outside of that, what happens? You deliver the bomb. Or the bomb ring. You go to the desert. You find Lydia. You find Rosa is dying. So you run into Tella, you get the flower, you go back, you save Rosa. You then go north to try to get to another kingdom. That's when you run into that spoony bard. The city gets bombed. You run away. Then you travel over the mountains. At some point, you run into the twins. Fuchsia says they need a new correct answer. The best thing was, as I was remembering it, I was like, hold on, yeah, no, I don't think in the core game you get imprisoned, but I'm fairly sure. Yeah, no. Now that I'm not saying it out loud, I'm running through it much faster. You don't get imprisoned in the core Final Fantasy IV, but the release of Game Boy Advance, or PSP, or 3DS, or Steam. Probably not Steam. I think it's Game Boy Advance or PSP, one of the two. There's a bunch of when you do the next go around on the New Game Plus, you unlock another section of the moon that has what I call the side stories, but it's like, it's weird background stuff that helps fill in some of the stuff that for some of the characters, and I'm pretty sure Kane, Cecil, or Edge starts imprisoned or gets imprisoned because the idea is they have to try to subvert the ideas of a demon or some sort of entity that's trying to entrap them. And I swear one of them you were in a prison cell. But Xenogears, I do remember you are imprisoned. Chrono Trigger, you are imprisoned because that's when you do the breakout and you have the fight on the bridge. I haven't played it, but I know some key events like that. And Dragon Quest XI, I would have assumed, based off of what I think of Final Fantasy IV, that you get imprisoned in Dragon Quest XI. So Final Fantasy IV is the answer I'm going to go with. And then you saying... Fuchsia says, what? They did not know this information. There was supposed to be the correct answer. They need a new correct answer. Give them a JRPG that I know for sure you don't get any prison time. Oh. Sweet Home. Sweet Home is the first one that comes to mind. The game that inspired Resident Evil and was made by the same guy who would then make the Resident Evil series. That guy. That one you don't get imprisoned at all. What other ones can I think of? The obvious ones are things like Persona. Persona 5 you are imprisoned. Persona 4 I'm not sure, I've not played it. Persona 3 you're not. Devil Kids, the Game Boy Advance one, I don't think you're imprisoned in that one. But I'm not sure, that would require research. What other ones? World of Final Fantasy, I don't think you're imprisoned. Man, I'm gonna have to look it up now because now I need to figure it out. Final Fantasy 4, Game Boy Advance, Moon, Lunar Ruins, I think is the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, it's a bonus dungeon on the Game Boy Advance. It is unlocked by defeating Zeromus. And there is there's Yang, Edward, Rydia. It's a trial for every character. Yang's trial is one of strength to defeat many monks. Edward's trial, he ends up in castle ruins covered in snow. Rydia's trial is enter a cave of mist, turn back into a child. Cecil is... he's in a castle addressed by an unknown voice who tests his ability as a paladin. Rose is in a town that gets destroyed. Edge ends up in a labyrinthine castle, but is then dropped into another portion. Kane's trial is he enters Baron where there's been a murder, and then he's kidnapped, he's held as a suspect. And then during the night, everything goes weird. I think it's Kane's that I'm thinking of, where because you're held as a murder suspect, you get arrested. Or at least, like, some form of detained for that one. And then all of that is to eventually fight a super boss. See, my love of Final Fantasy IV helps. To a degree. What am I doing here? What was I doing before I just went off on a Final Fantasy IV lore remembrance walk? We're leaving. That's what it was. We're gonna go get a army. The army I have been owed. Xenogears, if I remember right, don't you get freed from the prison in that by the little rabbit thing called Palom or whatever it's called? Porom? Becoming huge, like mecha-sized huge, and breaking you out of the prison? Actually, you might get jailed a few times in that game, because you might get jailed in the city, the special Sky City thing too. Where's Neathholm? All the way back here? Yep. 2 days and 12 hours. Well, we needed to burn time. Someone on the road? Who could it be now? Who can it be now? My favorite Men at Work song. Fusha says they wouldn't know. The only JRPG they finished in the last 10 years was Chrono Trigger. I have never played Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross, but I know way too much about both games. I say way too much. I know bits and pieces that I can recall on a whim, but I've never experienced those games myself. Who have you run into? Do I need to buff up? Do I need to buff up? What are you two squires doing here? Who are you? Crusaders, the squires of Sir Alfrey. What happened to you? You rescued prisoners. Escorting prisoners. Escorting rescued prisoners. Read the whole thing, Marwol. Don't skim it. What is that? Tentacles, I think. Oh. Wait. They're trying to avoid saying the word tentacles. Is this a jokey thing in reference to in Kingmaker when there was that quiz and one of the contestants had to keep saying tentacles? Fuchsia says, they say 10 years, but they think that might be true for their entire life. They don't recall completing a single JRPG other than Chrono Trigger and Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon's a JRPG, isn't it? But a lot of people never think of it in the same way. It's kind of its own thing. Like, yeah, it's a JRPG, but it's not a JRPG in the same idea of like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest or Persona or Shin Megami. They only look like... I'm going to join in here, not say the word tentacles. Let's call them ropes. Relieved. There's some sort of curse or thing at play here where they're not allowed to say tentacles. Where's your leader? Does he know? Fuchsia says that they were a big fan of a cringy RPG Maker freeware game with nudity scenes in paint called Laxius Power Random Story. They tried to play it again as an adult, but it's way too grindy. Okay. If you want a recommendation for 2, I can't remember the second game, but don't worry, you'll be able to figure it out. 2 RPG Maker games that are actually good as JRPGs. Exit Fate. The guy who made Exit Fate basically did it solo. And the writing is what you could possibly expect for a freeware RPG game on RPG Maker. However, it does some interesting things. It has a lot of characters. And if Exit Fate is the one I'm thinking of, it also has, for some reason that I can never remember, a Breath of Fire style RTS thing that happens. So you have normal JRPG and like 60 characters, and then you've also got some of them are commanders and they do different things in the Breath of Fire. So you got both things. But the person also did another RPG that I can't remember the name of that's better-ish, but is more true to the original ideas of a JRPG. Sir Alfrey, a follower of Divine Armade, and we... Is he going to say the word? Serpent-like grabbers can firmly hold a demon. These bendable sinus sprouts will surely help fight demons. Fuchsia says it's alright, they're not in the market for JRPGs anyway. That's alright. I know a lot of people... me myself, there's genres of games that people just don't like or they don't enjoy that much. I'm not a huge fan of sport games. I don't know what it is. I just don't like sport games that much. Golf, football, tennis, even Blood Bowl. I know a lot of people like Blood Bowl. People keep recommending Blood Bowl to me because it's a Warhammer thing. You like Warhammer things sometimes. Maybe you like Blood Bowl. I look at Blood Bowl and go, no, this is just football. But with lizardmen and ogres and undead, which would sound cool, but it's football. That's also why I didn't really like Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. And the gravity? Yes or no? Very, very nasty demon. Yeah, this is a jokey sort of thing. I like this at the moment. I'll be happy to help. A very, very nasty Demodand. Alright.
Let's shake a leg.
Throw that up.
Together we stand.
Let's throw up as much of this as we can that we normally do. Never mind. 33 minutes passed and I was not allowed to cast a single spell. What? That's a Demodand? Okay. I'm the commander of the 5th Crusade, and they're under my protection. Oh, are we gonna try to trick the demon into saying tentacles? Oh, it's a level 20 outsider. Did they actually say tentacles in that? No. Alright, you know what? Dumpster it. I don't care. No buffs. Clearly we don't need them. Clearly we don't need them. And there's an ad break. So, the tentacles wasn't... Okay, skitterback. I thought they weren't saying tentacles because that would activate the trap, or the trap would only target something that said tentacles. Hence me thinking, oh, we're going to make the demon say tentacles, and it springs the trap and it like kills it, or it does something to it. No, that's not how this goes. It is actually because Sir Ulfrey... Oh, no. Are you actually the guy from Kingmaker? It is. It is. It was right in front of my face the whole time. Sir Ulfrey. Scale it back again. Kingmaker. There was a quest for Jubilost where we had to try to win a tournament, basically answering questions to give an answer as best we could to a situation, but there was no right answer. It was the most interesting answer that could be given. And, as I say, at that tournament, there was a squire or a knight who was cursed with the fact that he had to keep saying tentacles in any given situation, and it was random, I think. I don't think it was a word replacement. He just kept saying tentacles like 2 or 3 times a sentence. That's this guy. It's not just a reference. It is this guy. I like to kill monsters that threaten me. Agile hand axe? Oh, I can give that to... His name is forgotten. We used him for a quest. We bought him. That sounds wrong. We paid for his contract. No. We signed a contract with him for him to work for us as an assassin. And I've forgotten his name. I only know him as Harem because he was voicing Harem in the last game. But good work, everybody. Oh, another game genre I'm not a big fan of. Oh no, everyone needs a nap. Have a nap. Decree should have finished by now. Another game genre I'm not a fan of, visual novels. Don't like them. Too much reading. If I wanted to read, I would read a book. An actual book. I get that it's more interactive, and I did enjoy things like No Lan, No Azata. We don't lose anything here. Give the military. Yeah, I used to like playing the Choose Your Own Adventure books by Ian Livingstone. You know, Warlock of Firetop Mountain and all that. But visual novels themselves, I'm just running until we're tired, aren't I? There we go. Sleep. It is bedtime. Yeah, no, visual novels don't interest me. I don't know what it is. I'd rather read a normal book. I especially don't get visual novel tie-ins to games that already exist. Silent Hill 1 has one. Why would I play a visual novel of Silent Hill when I can play Silent Hill? Man, look at all these places we can search on the way back. We got a grove, we got an altar, we got a burned down shack. It's a little old place where I guess someone started a fire. Oh wow, okay. He's going to save Trevor or kill him. There is no alternative. Oh, doesn't this place look a lot better? We'll visit the northern gates on the way back. Have another rest. Man, by the time I get out of this place...
How much more time do I have? 20 years? 10? 1? I do not fear death. But what if bleaching makes me lazy and undisciplined? I hope I do not live to see such a disgrace.
Jubilos could have cured that. Oh no, he couldn't, actually. That was his whole thing. He couldn't. Oh, the market square. Look at all these places we'll visit on the way back. Alright, Neathholm. Neathholm? Let's have a look.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
I will not.
It's going to look very different to us as we come in here, isn't it? What I mean by that is, we came in here once, we were weak, we were pathetic. Now look at us. Avatars of power. Oh, Chief Sultan's all the way over here. Oh! Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is the trader still here? Is the trader still here? There was a thing I did all the way in the first stream. No, it's a different map, isn't it? The trader isn't going to be the same.
This
way. There's Soul. Yes! Oh! Fuchsia. You see this scale? This is the scale from the dragon that dies right at the start of the game. 2 of them get dropped. I have used 1. It is a revive. Whiskey and... Oh, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I think his name was something like Magnus. Both very clearly have played the game before. I managed to sell the scale. And it wasn't until like 2 or 3 hours later, when I was trying to find Tyrandalev's scale, one of them went, "You sold it." I went, "What? But it's worth nothing." As you can see here, it's 1 gold. It's worth nothing. This is probably important, because they give you 2. And I know how I sold this as well. It was in this zone. I went to a trader, was selling all the junk. And if I go down here and we sell this, for example, I assumed that, like, well, this was just weapons, and I just clicked, and just went like that. You see how I got all that and the egg? Yeah, I clicked too quickly and the scale went through. And I missed it. But now we have the scale. I don't know if it's important for anything. But this is the closest I can get to a dragon, so we have it now. In fact, you have all the garbage I sold to you? Yeah, you have all the weapons I sold to you. I'll take all of that. Yeah. You see, we got all these. Fuchsia says pet dragon scale. Exactly. If people can have a pet rock, I am going to have a pet dragon scale. Because I'm not allowed to pet dragon. I am not the right mythic path for a pet dragon, apparently. What's going on? Why didn't you ask for help on the surface? Soon he will come. I came for the army. Where is Lan hiding? Oh, we actually have to fight Lan? So also for reference for the people who don't know from not seeing the earlier streams or have also forgotten. We had, at the very start of the game, a choice. We had to either show the light of the angels, or whatever it was called, to back up Lan. The idea that we need to, now is the time to storm the Maze of Shields, or whatever it's called. Or, which is the thing we did, we side with Wendoag and don't do it, and to make Lan look like he's insane. I gaslit a guy in his own tribe, because Wendoag was more interesting as a character than Lan. I have no regrets. None. So it looks like we might be about to fight Lan, so we might need to buff up when we get into here. Come on, you're all so slow. Alright.
My will is resolute.
So many thoughts. So little time. The road calls me.
The goddess protects us.
We'll throw poison up. I don't know if he has any spells. So I think bless. Let's go with Archon.
I crave for adventure.
And then enlarge. And then enlarge. And then I need you to Vampire Blade. Thank you. Oh, it's right there. I think that's Lan. Yeah, it is. Lan, I came here for an army. Do not make me have to murder you to get it. I'll do it. Is he trying to teach them medication? No, meditation. Oh yeah, that we're gonna fight. It's the duel of the fates. Oh yeah, no, he's dead. He's absolutely dead. Wendwag can solo you probably even without the buffs. I came for my army, Lan. Oh, I've had this mongrel. Why are you getting in the way? Correct, I'm going to turn everything into a weapon against the demons. I am a lich, I'll just keep raising them up. What were you doing here? Yeah, I'm not letting you finish this. Don't stand a chance against Wendwag. Oh, she's actually gonna kill him too. Looks like the fight's inevitable. This will be an honest fight.
Get another obstacle. Make a fine trophy.
So Wendwag full buffed is going to fight Lan, who's level 13 with 88 hit points. And he has archery. Okay. AC of 24, you say? Yeah, it was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. I didn't even throw haste on. I could have done that too. Goodbye. Goodbye.
This was unexpected.
She knocked him down. The follow-up arrow killed him, so he just went and did the worm and then died. Lan, you just got taken out in 2 rounds. Calm down. You don't know Trip? Alright. What do we do? Obviously here we could just scream for his death. You know, ask why Wendwag is hesitating. Savoring the moment. I've got the demon lie detector over here telling me that you're lying to me, Wendwag. Good work, though. Oh, you're gonna do that sort of an insult? You gonna decide that? Wendwag. Yep. Should have kept your mouth shut, man. Oh, you're gonna let him live? This subversive little bastard? You remember the old Wendu, the good Wendu? Yeah, see, Wendwag's already confessed to me that she only gets with people when they're powerful. Someone stronger comes along, moves on to them. Goodbye, Lan. Oh, that's right. She's got, Sarah Melek's blood. Doesn't actually say he's dead. He could come back. I'm gonna loot his body, though. Let's see how good of a hunter he is when he has nothing to work with.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Merciless shot. Oh.
I'm prepared.
Don't care. It cuts away the range advantage. Now we go talk to Sul, right? Is this... Nah, it's not going to be enough to level me up. Surely. Here's a fun question for you, Fuchsia, because I can't remember the answer to this. What game had the tagline, "It's good to be bad"? Was that Dungeon Keeper, or was that Overlord?
Wherever my legs
It may not be exactly the words, "It's good to be bad." It might be something like, "It feels so good to be bad," or something to that effect. But also, as I say, I can't remember if that was Overlord, if that was Dungeon Keeper, if that was War for the Overworld. I may have just given you another trivia question, actually. How did I make them come back? Oh, you know, we settled it in an honorable way. Oh, she's gonna take... she's taken over the tribe. Where is Lan? The mongrels who came here peaceful. They follow Wendwag. They follow me. How quickly can they get to Drezen? Fuchsia says, doesn't ring a bell, they've not played either. As in either of the games. They shall do the magic of looking it up. Never mind, they gotta leave suddenly, sorry. That's fine, Fuchsia, thank you for dropping by. Hopefully I'll see you again at some point. Fuchsia says, bye with a nice little happy frog. Well, at least Fuchsia got to see we have something of a dragon with us. Lan is dead. He was a true underground crusader? Well, he can stay underground now. I'm not even going to raise him. Yeah, that's not a great amount of experience, but this is a really simple quest, so... See, I feel like this should have been voiced. This whole thing. Her, Lan. We really have started to fall into the line of Dune. You're going to wage a war in my name. I'm curious to see what Denis Villeneuve is. That's probably not how you pronounce his last name. But I'm curious to see what he's going to do for Dune Messiah. That film gets real weird. Well, I say the film. The book gets real weird. Yep, scared of us. Wenduag's intimidating her. It, them. I can't tell the character model. I'm sure Wenduag isn't going to have the power go to her head. She's not going to try to challenge my position. She wouldn't be that dumb, right? Rather not find out. Right, let's just check in on all the places on the way back. Let's go to the market, maybe buy some groceries. Location's not available. This one is. Okay, what is waiting for us at the northern gates? Or is this just how I exit? That is how I exit. Let's go to the Nightingale Grove. And then the primitive altar. A random traveling merchant, you say? Approach. I wish to talk to the bum boy again. Hello, Skeletal Salesman. Show me your wares. Oh, it has changed. They dropped the pen out of my hand. Sorry about that. Oh, some of this is stuff I already sold to him. Bolster is 2 damage per dice rolled. Oh. Oh, that's good. We might be picking that up right now. It'd take most of my money to do it. Braces of armor plus 5. Don't need that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Set everything else that isn't of value to me, and give me that rod. We've done it. We've replaced one of the items. So, bolster, as we just saw, 2 damage per dice rolled. All enemies in 5 feet of the spell target deal 2 damage per dice rolled of the original spell. So it sort of turns it into an AoE. But without causing it to be in a slot 7. So, Can you think of a spell that I would like to use that has multiple dice rolled? Yeah. Yeah. 12d6 plus 24? Quite nice. What about here? This already does an AoE, but this now does do an AoE, and it's always going to work. But we can go one better. 6, for example. Chain Lightning is 1d6 per caster level to multiple targets. Banshee, 1d4. So, again, add 24 damage to every time you see dice. Except that's going to improve, because the next time we level up, we're now going to power through the Knight, Eldritch Knight, for reasons I don't think I've elaborated on, but I will elaborate if we happen to level up before the end of the stream. Otherwise I'll forget, and I probably won't. I might remember to just remember, I just might spontaneously go, oh, by the way, for those who don't know, here's where we're doing Eldritch. But it all has to do with, I guess we're going to sleep. It all has to do with spellcaster levels and having a character who can do martial and casting. A burned down shack sounds like a place I should take Ember. Might be a bit traumatic though. See, Wenduag is in favor of a meritocracy. Nice to know what they would probably play if they played Stellaris. Reagents. Why did everything suddenly... Because it's a new day. Town Hell Knights are recruited at the commander's headquarters. Thank you. Giants, you say? Work for the Giants. Material improves by 1. Healing them improves morale. 2. Zagelfornce's Giants are recruited. And we killed land, so we don't have that option. That's okay. Manual labor. Five days to Ziggurat. 5 days to Ziggurat. Rank up, nothing. Develop, nothing. Economy. Army, nothing. Relics. Do we kickstart another relic? Or we do some economy? Let's kickstart another relic. Give me the Crest of the Fallen Knight. Resources. Good. Stone Maze. Now we're gonna dump archery ranges in the other building, the other locations. We can do this a few times. In fact, we might be able to do that for all of them. After this, we'll look at upgrading some of these as well. We're going to try to position these better than I did in Kingmaker. The upgraded places, that is, so that I can teleport better. We can teleport to anywhere by the looks of it, but I don't know if we can link them the same way you could in Kingmaker. For those who aren't aware, if I had, say, a town in one place, and then on the other end of the map I have another town, and then picture a triangle, three furthest points away from each other, I would be able to go to one town and I would instantly teleport to another one, and it would be free and there'd be no cooldown, no nothing to stop me. Everywhere has a garrison now. I'm not sure what that has done for recruitment. I assume it has only done good things. 40 a week. We're not even fully ramped up. That's good. That's good. Look at that. Logistics, military, it's all coming up Millhouse. Into the location. I don't know what to expect here. Oh, hey. Does anyone have see invisibility communal? No.
Remember my name,
Wenduag takes no prisoners. I think she just rolled the once and confirmed. Yeah, that's the same roll. Okay. Her first shot. She had a 50-50 of landing it. Lands it. It's a crit. And because of her feat, she confirms it twice for 2 shots. So it's just dealt 71 to the dome on the gnome that decided to chug a stealth potion. Hi, would you like to deal with these? Thank you. Where are the +2? They get immunity to mind. Oh, hell yeah. We're getting some good stuff. It might be worth putting it onto people. Momentum? Oh, free haste every time you crit, but it's a 1 in 20 chance unless you do things. Vulcan resistance. Man, I'm just swole. take that letter with me in case it's important. I don't want a Falcata. Man, if I actually sat there and buffed up, that would have been hilariously overkill. So I wanted to look and see what I was getting into. There an exit over here? There is. Okay. This is fine. We're just going to... Oh, that's just reagents. Okay. Well, we get reagents here too. And we'll rest, and I can see I can hire new people, so I'll hire them in a second.
But you seem so much wiser. Sometimes I feel like a child compared to you.
Immortals mature differently than ordinary humans. Even Shaylin's views changed over time. It took her millennia to understand that true beauty is not on the outside, but within.
So you're saying the gods aren't infallible? They have flaws and can be dealt with? Oh, hey, look at that. That's done. Whatever that was. Hell Knights, my beloved! And archers, my beloved. Thank you. Build it up. The skeletons can come down here. Oh, the mongrel fighters. How good are you? Oh, when you destroy an enemy, you can move on to another enemy? They actually look like they're pretty good. Move them over here. Get lost. I like clerics. There we go. Get ready, you're gonna have more reinforcements coming. Hell Knights, zombies, and skeletons. Okay, you need to come down this way. And then start moving over this way. Alright, what events have just finished? Good. Strengthen the chain of command. 4 days to Ziggurat. Man, that might be done by the time we actually get back. Because we're going to go to the primitive altar for reagents. And then I'm going to walk back to Drezen. Alright, we've got 2 armies coming in. One from the south. Stronger-ish army. One to the north. Oh, that has bypassed mine completely. Chase him down. I don't use skeletons. Actually, I might as well have you sat by there. Okay, rest.
Before we eat, I need to test the food for poison or sedative.
Do you?
Why am I not surprised that you say that while looking directly at me?
Because Reggie is an honest little gnome. He is a good Hell Knight. He knows what he's doing. You should be thankful he said that out loud, rather than just automatically assuming you had done it and immediately jumped to the Hell Knight conclusion. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, getting ready to fight me. That's fine. Don't enter. Get me back to Drezen. This I want to achieve. Yeah, we're close enough. Might as well just run all the way back. Let them flee. Easy. And how are we for events? We have strengthened the chain of command. It is 1 day for everything else. Development of the art of war. Issue the decree. I think it's 1 day for the... Yep, it's 1 day for all of this. Skip a day. The Ziggurat has been constructed. The development of the art of war has been conducted. Logistics reform. Issue a decree. Fate of the foot. Do you want a belt, a chainmail, or a short sword? Let's see what you get for a belt. Oh, they've been blooding our soldiers by fighting captives? 300. 750. 30 cultists. I'm not hiring cultists, but I approve of using cultists for training. I wish I could sort based on who could do what. That's repeatable, don't worry about it. Energy, or do I want... Give me the energy. And now let's go see my master. House of Death. Battered Spirit. House of Death. Presumably it's just somewhere I could just walk into. It'll be on the map. It'll be like... Big old bone palace. Right here. Enter if you dare. Do not enter on Halloween. Oh. Oh. That is indeed a Ziggurat, and that would explain why he, my undead companion, is right here. I'll also be honest, I could not tell you for the life of me what was up here. Doesn't matter now though, does it? It's all gone. I've come to see my master. Why can I not just fast travel to this? Good news, everyone. We have a better graveyard. Bad news, everyone.
Rest would be welcome.
Skeletal Champion Berserker. Downstairs, downstairs. What's this way? Oh, there he is. Hello, master. Oh, you're going to make it advisor? Oh, you like talking to the storyteller. Is he a friend of yours? Yeah, you sat there. I like to imagine that, you know, Zacharias is sat here in this giant Ziggurat, surrounded by all the dead bodyguards and well, just death in general. And Storyteller is sat on a really nice chair. He doesn't realize, oh, he might realize it's made out of like bone and sinew. And they're just sat there swapping stories like people were doing, like if they went for coffee. Clearly they're not here for coffee, are they? One of them can't drink it. The other one probably doesn't like it. You pleased? Oh, you already said that. What do you think of my leadership? He approves of us so far. I want to know more about you. Oh, we became disillusioned with the whole thing when they lost Drezen. So he is bound to give us the Lich ritual, and then once he has done that, he is free to do whatever he wants. Okay. Am I gonna have to fight you? You're considered a hero. How did you become undead? See, this is a question I've actually had for a while. You were no hero, but you were a fool. When a heap of stone on a mountainside was given into your care. So you were given the Lost Chapel. Why did you take up death magic? So you thought the undead was superior? Interesting. He had the same idea I've had, which is like, yeah, the undead would be great. You know, someone dies, you bring them back. You just keep on cycling. You're fighting demons who are basically immortal and they keep coming back from the Worldwound. You hit them with something that's immortal as well. The undead. They just keep getting up. You grind them both down. An eternal war waged by two eternal factions. Vampires were too ruled by passion. The Lich is the perfect undead being. I agree. Only possible for 1 in a million. And you're just gonna thump it out like it's nothing. Well, he's done it already, so he'd know what to do. And the day that the sanctuary fell, you finished the ritual. What great timing. Imagine being a day late. How will you grant me this power? Alter my mind and soul to prepare them for the new existence. It's a complicated process. I do not expect to awaken a master of the undead on the morrow. It will take me half a year. Okay, what oaths constrain me? Constrain you. You feared you become the problem. Okay. Hence the oath. No more questions. I'm leaving.
Wherever my legs carry me.
It's like I'm commissioning another... My hand works, I promise. Looks like I'm commissioning another project. That's fine, we can do that. Might take us a while to get up here, but we can do it. The question is, how expensive is this? Irabeth? Yeah, I've supported you, sure. Me telling you to do your job was support. I hope you show great self-possession in the future. Is the really polite way of saying I'm sick of hearing you whine. We did it. We helped. Oh yes. You're the personnel person. I want to enlist some volunteers. Paladins and knights with reputable orders. promote experienced sergeants or the youths. Pious officers, striving distinction, master of maneuver. Oh, everyone gains another level of master of maneuver. Okay. Pious officers does what? Don't care about infirmary. Striving for distinction. 10% experience bonus. They level up faster. Master. So okay, the two here are these two. Either everyone levels up faster, which gives us access to more of these, or more powers in general, or we just give everyone an extra slot in the army. Heroic officers does... Who cares? Reggie, I like the cut of your jib.
Are you sure you wish to exhaust us?
Who said that? You have a portrait. The other ones don't. Okay, we've been hit with ads, which means we'll be holding at the decision. Oh, to increase the presence of ranged troops. We're about to get ranged upgrades, aren't we? You want to use slingers? You want rangers? Rangers haven't been that good so far. You want to have true marksmen. And you want to have headhunters. And you want bandits. Alrighty then, let's have a look at these. All archers are promoted to rangers, that's cute. 6 to 11. Much more health. Wow, basically double the damage. Also, their initiative is much better. Okay. Strong contender. Marksman. So much better. Sure. They have the same amount of health as archers, so they're going to drop like flies. However, 29 to 36. 29 to 36 a shot. That means each archer is going to be 3 to 3.5-ish times better just on damage. How good are headhunters? Middle ground. Rangers and oh, it can counterattack, so if it gets shot, it shoots back. What about marksmen? We didn't check them for specials. Precise shot? Shoot or throw at an opponent engaged in melee. Okay. So they'll always do good damage even when firing at enemies that are tied up. X-Hunters? Volume of shots. Once per battle, deal double damage. How do you have a penalty in close combat? You have axes. Throw axes. They're durable units. How bad are slingers? Oh, they're not good. At all. Honestly, I'm thinking marksmen or headhunters. They have no fortitude save. That's a bit of an issue. You guys do better initiative. Very much shoot first, don't get shot back. Marksman. Wenduag has gone berserk. What has she done now? What happened? Drunken brawl that turned into a stabbing spree? What, did she just like Iron Spider her way through it? Kill everyone with her legs? Can't you deal with it yourself? Alright, I'll deal with this myself. It sounds like a whole lot of people just died. Within reach of her blade, her blade, her blade. Yes, it's a very weird blade. No wonder they're staying back. She's drunk, murdering people in the tavern. Chaotic evil at its finest. Is that ruffian? You got a problem with Wenduag? I say as she stood over the bodies of 2 civilians. What happened here? Won't punish you for slaying scumbags? I mean, we need to have a bit more. The crime is punishable by death? Yeah, she ain't dying. You can slit a dozen or more throats, won't bat an eye, but if anyone lays a finger on Wenduag, they'll regret it. I mean, true. Because you have a portrait, they don't. Why'd you kill these 2? The whole fuss is because of a slain soldiers? That's what you brought me here? What were you doing here? Oh, this happened because of the tribe thing. Okay. How much did you drink before you did this? Just a couple of pints. That could be some very potent pints. It'd be like 8%. I've made my decision. Execute her on the spot. Wenduag's coming with me. I feel like this is one of those weird relationship things. Erebeth, I have a funny feeling I'm about to grit and bear it through a bunch of conversation options. Don't worry, we're all suffering here. Were you trying to get yourself into trouble? Yeah, there's the flirt line right there. This is we're angry and it probably kills the whole thing. Let's just dive into it. We're doing the whole thing. It's not even fading out. Okay. Man, they really added a lot to the relationships, I think is the diplomatic way to say this. Don't push it. Go on, fade out. There it is. You gonna play the same animations before? Yep, there it is. So that was a relationship dialogue. Note to self. We're avoiding anything like this in Baldur's Gate 3. My morbid curiosity has been killed, buried, and cement has been poured over the top of it. A high-rise building has been built on top. And it has been like that for the last century. Why do they make you angry? So she killed them because they were bad-mouthing them, as in the Neathers, and then us. Okay. Took a risk not telling me the truth. Why share this now? Yeah, you just want to be valued at this point. Alright. You did everything right. Can't wait for the next stream where I'm in a dialogue thing where it's like, okay, Wendwag is causing problems, and it turns out this is a relationship progress check. I wonder what they've done for the other ones. Who have we seen so far? Camellia is probably male only. Ulgrim, if that is his name. You? Ulbrig. Ulgrim is something else entirely. Ulbrig, I think we could have seen. Daron, definitely. Ember, probably not. Woljif, probably. You, probably. Lan, probably. In the grand scheme of things, yeah. Glad isn't how I'd word how I feel about them. I guess adding more to the relationship thing than just pick dialogue thing, fade to black, that's it, nothing else really happens. They've added, like, actual characterization, I guess, to it. It's just we have managed to pick the character where it's a really awkward one to get through. Arushale is probably a romance option too, but it's probably a very difficult one because they're a succubus. And they don't want to be a succubus. Oh no, demon armies are approaching. Bot's currently using that. 1 day. In 1 day, and then 7 days, and we get the Pillar of Skulls, and I think we end after we get the Pillar of Skulls. Where is the demon army coming from? It's you? You're about to run headlong into it with my 20 archers. We need more archers. we need way more archers. 26 a week. Keep going. Shore up this defensive line. We now need you moving this way as well. I'm glad it's coming west way and not south way. Strength 7 to fight a... We're not going to get reinforcements in time. I have to hope this is enough archer firepower. These guys might get wiped as well. That's the other issue. That much. I can't keep paying that. We got to stick with what we get. Skip a day. Another decree is in use, that's fine. Oh, I can study the Sword of Valor. I keep forgetting about this. Pillar of Skulls. 10 days. Really? We got nothing else. Everything is like currently backed up because they're doing the Ziggurat for 30 days. It's fine. After we fight off of that, we'll see what the state of my army is and we'll hit this so we can link this up. Unless that just loops around here, in which case, is the answer to all my problems. Let's have a council meeting. Boring diplomacy, I know. Okay. This you can sense is evil? This is it? You accuse me of something? Sealer, you have not been relevant in this party since we left Canabras. Sorry. In fact, I think you may have been in the party for a short while after that, but you very quickly got replaced by my my left-hand man. Pretty sure he's on my left. What are you gonna do? Leave the party? I'm not interested in your moral qualms. We're not going to become worse than the demons. We're going to be one step above. Alright. Linda time. There's a black market. Make it legitimate. Hey, Arushale, good to see your input on this one. And Wendoag is like, let them fight over it. Because Wendoag is always the voice of reason. Market increases finance income by 20 and material points by 1. Shrine increases energy by 1 and finance by 10. +1 initiative for all trainable units, only 1 fighting pit. Or warehouse increases finance by 100 if built next to an inn. Material points by 1 if it's built next to supply, and energy by 1 if it's by a sanctuary. Only 1 in each fort. I think we're going to go with Arushale on this with the shrine because I like energy points, and that is the hardest one to try and get. Sure, this helps us build it multifaceted building, because we could then... Oh, we could, couldn't we? We could put that down next to the supply center to gain an extra 1, and next to the energy income to get an extra 1, so that becomes, I think, goes from 3 to 4 or 4 to 5. This just gives us 1 energy and 10 finance. Nowhere has an inn, so we're never going to get that. Go Arushale. We're going to build shrines to Urgathoa. House of Death. Still in progress, right? Yeah, 10 days. Okay, let's go do some adventuring. Unfortunately, I need you at the party because we need to bring and level up you. So let's go have a look. Just gonna keep moving you down the shifted line. Have another point of strength. Two feet. I think with you we are doing what? Weapon specialization claws, multi-shifter attack. We don't need extended aspects. You're in it eternally. Improved critical on claw. And then greater weapon focus on claw. Making those claws real good. Mythic feat time. Improve the crit multiplier? I don't think so. Whenever you miss, deal damage equal to the strength bonus. Your strength bonus, I think, is one with +5, so it'd be 5 damage every time you miss. It's something. Double the bonus on... Or bonus equal to half mythic rank. Do this one for claw. So he's really likely to hit with claws. And then for mythic ability, this is going to be a fun one. Man, we didn't use you for... Okay. Not sure what to give you here. Maybe this to stack his damage up? Or thundering blows like I've been doing for everyone else so far. When I know they have multiple attacks. Oh, this one. Ignore all damage reduction. And then for gear... Is there anything I can give you? Oh, not what is in griffin shape. You know, to sort your gear out in a minute. We're that close to level 11? 7,000 experience? We can probably hit that now. About a day to get there. Oh good, we might be able to sort the gear out now. Need you to saddle up, and I need to get real lucky on this. Okay. We're in combat. Understandably, just got mauled apart. Yeah, we have no buffs coming into this fight. What an ambush. Where's the Vanguard doing nothing? That's our first... No, it's probably not our first party wipe.
Please, help me!
Oh, I've got to redo the level up, haven't I? Let's retry the fight. The problem is we have no buffs and we're fighting a thing that I know has at least 39 AC. While we're getting rained on by arrows. We need Guarded Hearth up straight away. Take out that first. I'm going to send you after them. You need to throw out a haste. Well, that was great. Alright, might be able to get through some of this fight. Basically, I need them to buy time for her. What's their fortitude? They're probably going to survive a stinking cloud.
Hold on, just a little
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Guarded Hearth probably just saved us. Yeah, Guarded Hearth pulled us through. Man, we're about to turn around just to go have a nap and then come back out. You need to shift. Which is your shift? Or ship return. Have one of those. Dexcon. None of these really help him out. That does, though. Alright, turn around. Let's have a nap in the capital. Do this again. My patrols must be lacking to let me have that sort of a fight right here. No wonder they were hitting us so hard. They were running shock composite bows. Oh. Dirty. But Guarded Hearth did give us the advantage there. We left for 6 hours. But I've mentioned this before. The ambushes, they are violently rough in this game compared to Kingmaker. Kingmaker, you sometimes have, more often than not actually, if my memory serves me right, a chance to do buffs and get ready for a fight. Hello, what do you want now? Oh, we're getting vampires? What's the whole thing? Oh, that they have vampiric touch. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll hire some vampires. We have vampires now. We have vampires. We already know Zacharias' view on vampires. I only have 15 of them. Why? Okay, this is why we avoid Nenio. Nenio is weird. Why are they asking people if they're furries? Why would you just blurt that out, Nenio? Why? You weirdo. Fortress gates. Let's try it again. Bonus points if we get caught in another ambush. Our griffin is not a griffin. Oh, he's coming. There he is. Oh, do I have events that I need to... We have a new rank up. Diplomatic connections. I forget what that's leveled up by. Diplomacy is way ahead of everything else. Oh, it's hiring mercenaries. Try this again. See if we... Sorry, I interrupted myself there. If we had day run, we would have folded on that fight instantly. Much more expensive. Inquisitors have good health, but I'd rather have vampires. They're undead, they have S-stocks, they have good health, they have good AC, they have power, they heal themselves when they deal damage. Yeah. If I could amass them, I'd be over the moon. The human army is probably going to make contact before we get more archers. So, let's get more archers. Very nice number. Evade. We're about to have contact in the south. No, we're not. Demon army of 4. Okay. That's fine. This wants to talk to me again. What about the arrival of the Hell Knights? Oh, we have a thing for Reggie, is it? Look forward to dealing with that. I need to think about where I'm going to call this at some point. It's almost been 9 hours. Unfortunately, we're going to have to rest before we go into this. Arushine can now appreciate the beauty of the world. And Shellan likes that and wants to teach her how to paint. That'd actually probably be very nice for a succubus. Good way to pass the time other than staring at people at a church. Combat? No, everything is moved, but when we come out of this, there will be blood. Really good film, by the way. If you've not seen There Will Be Blood, you probably know how it ends, but the journey is still pretty good. Alright, you need to shift.
From me, I'll take back.
Our time has come.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
The world has suffered enough.
I crave for it.
Let me help.
How much is this again? Plus one for every 6 levels you have. So it's +3 at the moment. Okay.
So many thoughts, so little time.
The goddess protects us.
Take the bait.
Your buffs are finished.
My will is resolute.
You call?
I probably
Let's shake a
can't.
leg.
Oh, I can enlarge person. Because he's still technically a person. And then Sociale. Okay, we enlarged person, but it hasn't actually... Oh, it has taken. It has taken. Look at that strength bonus. Do I want to give you a level in monk? No, I think you already have that, right? Okay. Monk might give him a bit of AC.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh good, we're information already.
Forwards. No, backwards, backwards.
Oh, Megalosaurus. Let's have a look down by the river this time. Oh.
Defeat is not an option.
Did you just Sirocco your own guys? You did, and I keep failing. I forget is it a reflex or a fortitude save to not fall down? Fortitude. Leather armor +2. That'll definitely be worth a lot more. Little silver ring. Oh, we probably already looted that one. Oh. Hi there. I think we'll call the stream after Reggie's thing is finished, or the skull is finished, whichever one finishes last. Well, actually, that's the weird way of saying it. The right way would be, we'll be calling the stream after we've done both Reggie and the Pillar of Skulls, whatever it was called, for the Ziggurat.
What's in wait for me there?
Oh no, a trap. Did you just get bailed? Did you get bailed? You did. Do I have a remove curse? Yes.
Our time has come.
Whoever this is has set up some very nasty traps. Case in point. Usually I need you to scout.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I sense something. I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more? Something is not right here.
Back out.
The struggles never cease.
Can I get you to stealth?
This is where I shine.
I don't need anything from you. Yeah, I think that we hit a trigger there. Yeah, they're all coming to me.
Remember my name.
You idiot. Oh no, we got the trap. It's fine. Guys, commit murder. Jump the spellcaster. The rest of you feel like joining in?
Burn. Slice.
We tried to negotiate. Negotiations failed. Simple.
This way.
So many traps here too.
I finished here. Is there more?
Thank you. What do I... What's the goal of this quest? Oh, go back to the stone. Yay, more lizards. I love them. Look at them. Oh, we can't see them. Yeah, we can. Look at the funky little rainbow-coloured guys. Look at them. Look at the way they just wiggle woggle. That's a real word, I promise. Wiggle woggle.
Don't even try not answering me. If you fail me, you tricksy lump of rock, I swear on Pelura's backside, I'll crush you into rubble with my bare hands.
Show it no mercy, I'll give you a hand.
Hear that? Show me up a second time, and there won't be a third.
What are you hoping to hear?
I don't know. Anything but silence will do.
Let's go on. Do it.
Right. Don't let me down.
Nice little Wolverine claws you got there. I'll be honest. When we had a slow camera pan and we turned and revealed this guy, my little vanguard, I was like, oh, the dead Psychorians have risen and they're going to talk to us. No, that was my own vanguard in the way.
Yes! I knew it! I knew it!
You got an answer?
Not in words, but words are not needed here.
What, that was a griffin?
It was a manifestation of my god. The first I've seen since I woke up in this mad world of yours. My god is alive, don't you see? And that means part of Sarkoris still lives as well.
Where does it go?
I have no idea.
Then let's go.
Let's run, say I. Let's fly.
Thank you. Kind of want money. I say as I then refuse to take the full plate because I know it's really heavy. Okay. Where have we ended up? Hmm? Gundrun, even. Oh, we might actually level up from this then. We only need 4,400.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, it's actually a Chorus village? They weren't wiped out. Unless this is an illusion. Oh, I'm dreading this.
I did it!
I think this is a trick of some sort.
Forwards. No, backwards, backwards.
Yeah, hello, Discari.
Did you see that?
Defeat is not an option. Concentrate on your mistakes.
So there is an infestation here. What's in this direction then? Nothing. That I refuse to believe.
Trail me.
Oh no. A tree has blocked the way. I don't think we have any way to possibly circumvent a tree. Nope. Damn. Only we had wings. They're gonna eat you. Oh! Take them all out. Olbury, go for them. Good old alchemist in the back there, making sure the swarms just evaporate. Nothing gets rid of a bunch of bugs like a hand grenade. Oh, hello, portrait person. Oh, we were prophesized to save them. You expecting us? Okay. And you would be the last. Okay, so you're the shaman to the last goddess of Sacrilege. And you're the chief. Little bit of friction. I am the Knight Commander of the Crusaders, leader of the 5th Crusade, Ariet von Karstein. Sassy bastard. Serena, who is that? Where are we? Okay, Gundrun. They've said the name a few times. I'm curious where this is on the map. Like, is this somewhere I can travel to in my own time, or is it that I always have to go portal my way through? How did the place come to be? Tell me about the demise. We finished the story about Sacrilege. Yeah. The last quest we had with, man, I've forgotten his name already. I can only think of him as Dr. Robotnik. The last quest we had with Dr. Robotnik, he mentioned there was a cult rising up for some newfangled god of bugs, and we pointed out that that was Discari. And then we're not quite sure how Aurelu Volesh features into this whole thing, other than apparently she made the Worldwound. How can anyone trust a mage? Yeah, how could anyone trust a mage? I'm not a mage. I'm a wizard. We're different. Actually, I'm a lich. Do you have a word for that? Do you understand what a lich is? We'll take a look around town. So we have to talk to Yesena, and now we know most of the map. Yesena and Sigvun. And loot the place for all it's worth. Hello, Axeman. Trust you are a man of the axe. Smells like a quest. Or maybe it's just world building to let me know that the quarantine is here.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Well, that'll stop me going that way. Might talk to Sinner.
This way.
Since no one else here seems to have so much as a name. Also, I think there might be ads arriving soon. Examine the altar.
I did it!
Okay, hello, Rowan. Okay, Rowan, you had a name but no conversation. There's a sinner. Fish. Bridge. Alright, the outbreak has arrived. We're going to start the conversation with you, sinner. And I'm going to get comfortable. Alright. Comfort has been achieved. Ish. Old Brig, there we go. Why did you call me? What can I do? Oh, I have to protect a shrine. Okay. You find the monsters troubling? Find the lair of the hunger that moves. This companion quest has just turned into a companion tree. Maybe we'll finish after we wrap up this whole thing. And we'll do the Reggie thing next time. And the skulls. You wish you knew the sacred rituals better. Where should I start looking? Look for darkness, a thick rustling darkness, the smell of dirt, moisture, stone, and dust. We're looking for a cave? I'll ask you about something. Sigvern. Don't get along. Thank you for the answers. I have to go. Chieftain's house is over there. Do you want to talk to me now? No. Not an antisocial little child. Would have thought that you'd love to have a conversation with an intrepid group like mine, but no. Not at all. Okay. I'm an honored guest of your chieftain. Look at that. And through we go. What an easy quarantine to breach. Oh, drunkard. What about up this way? Nothing. Okay. Oh, you have a name. Now, is that because you're a trader or because you have a quest? Oh, you have a portrait as well. I'm a crusader from Drezen. Alright, trader man. Fill me in on these two. Start with Cwningen. Mm-hmm. What do you think of Senna? What do you know of this wolf goddess? And Gundrun? Show me your wares. Oh, what a bow. Oh, that is some fantastic ammunition. No wonder it costs so much. Arrow guard. +4 buckler grants a +3 additional bonus against ranged. Oh, dinosaur bones. Guarding of tenacity. Immune to poison and trip. And unfortunately we can't afford it. 2 enhancements to dex. Okay. It's not mithril. Oh, we've seen the Bastard Sword of Hope in a few places. At some point I need to start stockpiling bones. Just start now. Would you like this pick? And, well, that dagger. Those bows. Those. Yeah. Thank you. Glad we could do business. I didn't even buy bones. Oh, all they bought were dinosaur bones. You have my priorities, I'll tell you that one. Oh, a troubled merchant. What's the problem? I'll protect the caravan. Let's trade. Okay. Why would they attack the caravan? Okay, what you doing, Gundrun? That's it? Okay. Hello, barkeep. Let's move this way. Let's go talk to the chieftain. Oh, hey, bodyguard. dropping in from orbit. Is that a faux shard? It's a faux shard indeed. If faux shards were more common and more useful at this point, I probably would have gone for faux shards instead of glaives. You know, we can get some good crits out of that. Can't go that way. Why is everything stopping me from going up here? Chieftain's house. Gonna track dirt all over the floors. Numerian spellcaster, another Numerian spellcaster. Bjordolf, Seaven.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
And a lot of things to steal. Okay, let's start at the top. Talk to the important people. Do you need help with the quarantine? Why won't you let the shaman help? You have an advisor? What do you know about the disease? People might not last until help arrives, you know. So we have to figure out a way to cure the disease without using Yasena. I want to ask you about something. Your thoughts on Gundrun? Yeah, okay, he really likes it. Tell me about yourself. Well, I can tell you're the chieftain. You keep bringing it up like every other part of the conversation. Oh, look at that. Ulbrig, being ancient, is able to know that and identify a sword that lost its name. I guess we can make friends here. What's with the things on the wall? Sorry, did I just see the word starship and technomancer? I did. Amid the wreckage of a crashed starship from a distant world, technomancers from across Galarian flock to research a crashed starship? Might and magic is here. I think that was the name of the series that ended up having like a crashed starship with alien ray guns as ancient artifacts. One of the villains in one of the games was alien that was trapped on the planet, was trying to find a way off of it. What's your opinion of Yasena? Thank you for the answers. I have to go. I should probably talk to the advisor now, right? No Aeon influence. Okay. How long have they been ill? A few days. What are the symptoms? Cramps, weakness, fever. Okay. Tell me about yourself. I think that's suspicious. Slow down the healer. Causing all sorts of problems. Won't tell us about themselves. Pick the locker, Ursula.
I finished here. Is there more?
The Owl's Cowl. Oh. We're gonna get some good shape-shifting gear for you, aren't we? I need you to shift back. There we go. So when he's a griffin, he gains bonuses to wisdom, or AC from wisdom. So now we need the cat boots. Deal a lot of damage, in fairness. Not surprising that I'm going to find shapeshifting gear in the quest line for the character who shapeshifts. Wondering what he was shooting at for a second there. What have I actually got for quests? Find the lair. By the walls. Talk to the merchants. Look around town, visit the sick. Caravan. This might be a case of talking to Senna. It might give me some information as well. Okay, I can rest whenever I want. What do you mean, where'd you get a whole crate? Oh, I see. The little drunkard just chugged an invisibility potion. Who are you? You're invisible. You drank your grandfather's liquor? It sounds like he was an alchemist. See here what I think of something. Yeah, see, now we have a reason to go talk to Senna again. I want to see if I can find the quarantine house. Oh, that's right. It's not on this side. It's on the other side. Hello, smart boy. That's right. I come from far away. Neither of those places. Do you live here? Can you tell me about the feast? Did you know who handed out the food? Sounds like a cultist came here with tainted meat, spread the disease, and headed straight for the hill. The infirmary, to the ruins. Brass golems? Okay. Go to the camp of the pilgrim. The city was up a hill, so it's probably somewhere over here. Might even be over here. Or it could be in the ruins. No, the Currantglen ruins are where we came from. That's not going to be it. We'll check the infirmary in a second. Hi, who are you? Named but not yet conversing with me. Alright. Well, we can handle that. We'll just keep on going around. What have we spotted? Loot. Oh, Chalet, you saw it, you get it. Oh, it was the Vanguard that spotted it. Good job. Come back round. Ulrich saw something. God knows what. Oh, could it be the stuff on the ground?
This way.
Let's check the rock.
I did it!
Wait, can I talk to any other... talk to? Wow, wrong words. Can I look at any of the other rocks? No. You said I mentioned something about not knowing the rituals very well. Do I have to learn the rituals from the rocks? What's our check for this? Modifier of 26? Oh yeah, we're clearing this. Absolutely clearing it. Okay, we'll just follow the icons. Right?
Trail me. What's in wait for me there?
Oh no, it's over here. Oh, it wants me to go down that way. Sure. Rod of Haste. Magic Acorns. The Jade Pin. Athletics, clear the way. We have a cave. Well, I don't want to check out the cave just yet. Okay. Now I want to go to the infirmary. Actually, we're here already. Let's actually do the cave.
This way.
Save me running around all over the place. We are very close to level 11. We got more devoured horses.
You won't fall here. I swear it.
Oh, we found the lair.
I will lend you my aid.
Alright, good work. Alright, we're gonna ransack this place for all it's worth while we try to figure out how to deal with the high stuff. You know what? Turn that on for a second. I want to see if this works like I think it does. Oh, we did something.
Just a little more.
Quick, quick!
Heal up the undead, and then we'll just keep on pushing forwards. One more.
I stand ready.
You are smart enough to just use these. Rather than needing a whole group heal. Man, these used to heal me so good at the start of the game. Now not so much. I'm still con damaged? Oh, no, you're not. It's because of you being Nosferatu born. Oh, I don't need these. Because my little thief is already getting competence from this. Give me date. Yeah, that's competence. I'm already getting competence of trickery from here. And something with the gloves as well. Oh yeah. That's probably something I should use when we get the ability. Right, so now we know where the swarm is coming from.
They'll beg me to stop.
Nothing else down here? There are secrets. Oh. What monstrosity? What is that? Oh, it's a purple worm. Yeah, it's a fiendish purple worm. I remember fighting these at the end of Kingmaker. Clear the way. How do I want to handle this? If we had a way to strip that int, we could kill it with a stat kill. I think we have enough raw firepower to maybe get over it anyway. Okay.
I must part with everything demonic in me.
I crave for adventure.
Please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
I'm thinking... Do I have anything that can go against will? It's not under the necromancy here, that's all fortitude. We hit it with exsanguinate. Yeah. We're hitting it with exsanguinate. And then when the fight starts, we flip on the eyes of Bodak. See if we can reduce this thing down a bit.
I see blood! Blood!
Good hit. Looks like it passed the save. Oh, easily. That's fine. Why are you not in your form? You kind of deserve that, buddy. Yeah, we're stripping the levels off of it. Oh, that's a rare achievement. I killed the underground worm. I should have checked that he was in his correct form. And there's my level up.
The world just forget me.
Shift. Okay. I remembered it. I remembered to mention this. Why have we got Eldritch Knight? It's because as we level up through this, we gain fighter and we gain spell levels. But more importantly, look at that. We get 1 BAB every time we go up. So we're getting full BAB progression. And also when we hit 10, spell criticals. Whenever we confirm a crit hit, which admittedly is a reason why we probably should use faux shards, not glaives, the next 2 spells we cast will be swift. Which means if I see that we get a crit, I can then pop like Exsanguinate or anything else. We're also going to get weapon bonus, we're going to get bonus combat feats, which are going to help us because that's how we're going to get things like Shatter Defenses online, which requires we have power attack. So we're about to spend a lot of feats all over the place because we basically have not a lot left. Yep, so it is. Now we're better with all these. Knowledge 26. The gloves. The gloves are giving us the... Okay. Okay. So for spell, I want the Meta Magic Selective. That way I can cast big AoE things and not worry. And then Arcane Wizard. Which now gives me this access to 11 level 7 spells. We're looking for things that I can use for full buffs, which means we're looking at things like where is it? True Seeing Communal? You're telling me I could have everyone True Sight for 24 hours? We want Legendary Proportions, because look at this. We gain +6 size bonus to Strength, +4 to Constitution. We get Natural Armor, and we get Damage Resistance. Beautiful. I was hoping we'd be able to pick up Transformation, but I don't see it in the list. We might need someone to scribe that for us. Or I might already have it. No, I don't see it. See, now we can do things like Plague Storm. Or I can get Finger of Death. I can have any range? Finger of Death is a very fun spell. If they pass Fortitude... If they don't pass Fortitude, they can take absurd amounts of damage. More so than if we use Disintegrate. And I kind of need a spell to slot in on the preference. Is this where Transform is? No. Transformation isn't here. Is it a 6? I know I need to get things like Sirocco. Transformation is a 6. But that's only 1 round per level, but that is something that I'd like to be able to fire off. The goal is to eventually be able to have things like Haste 24 hour as well. So once we get that, Transformation as well, and Haste, we're unstoppable, but probably by that point we'll be very powerful for other reasons. A lot of spells here. Circle of Death I'd quite like. Chain Lightning we have. We'll take the legendary proportions. Oh, now we get to look at the... What do we get? For 24 hours, we get an ally with with undead immunities, negative energy affinity, and damage resistance 5 bludgeoning. Ooh. Okay. Bone Spear. I take control of their bones. I just go, skeletons, I control those. There's one inside of you. The spell delivers 10 damage unless they succeed Fortitude. If they die, the Bone Spear forms in... Launch the spear at any moment with the next 5 rounds, dealing 1d8 damage per cast level to each creature. Whoa. What happens if they resist, though? It says Fortitude partial. That's a really good spell, but Fortitude. I mean, it's difficulty 24, so it's already got some things going for it. What else we got here? I think Feast of Blood is a Lich spell. I kind of wish it would say Lich somewhere on it. It acts as Exsanguinate, except it affects all enemies in a 20-foot radius and grants hit points. So I have single target, and I now have AoE, and it's already all enemies. And it's a higher difficulty as well. Exsanguinate, I think, is a 5. 21. This is, yeah, 23. 23 AoE. 13d6. Fully heals all allied undead creatures. Can you show me Lich at 8? No. Unfortunately. Death Clutch is it just kills, right? I think so. Sea Mantle would be quite nice to have. Anyway. Oh, wrong button. Wendwag, you're getting another fighter level. Congratulations, I know it's what you always wanted. Ever since you killed Lan, at least. Take improved precise shot. 10 in marine. Oh, you can have Cwningen smash. You already have the power attack too. Do you have access to shatter defenses? Because we can use combat to then go two-handed, and we can go Dreadful Carnage. So now anytime you kill an enemy, you demoralize everything nearby, and anything that's demoralized, you then get to hit as Flatfoot. At some point we'll pick up Great Cleave so we can get improved cleaving finish, so that way you can swing as many times as you want. And you should just be able to just massacre your way through enemies through brute force. Demons of Magic, I think, is the only one we haven't picked, right? Yeah. And Demons of Slaughter. So we need Demons of Strength. You've just become so much better at chaff clearing. We need your pet. Hello, welcome to the next level. What have you got at the moment? Cleaving finish, cleave. Do we go down the same route for you? I mean, we can go for a cleaving finish right now. Yeah, we're gonna do the same route for you. So you need weapon focus. Claws, because you have 2. No, actually, go bite. All we really need is to get Dazzling Display, and we don't have access to that at the moment, right? We don't have... No, because we need the weapon focus. You have 2 claw attacks. You have 1 bite. You know what? No, go claw. Go claw. Because you have 2 of them. So Sile... Keep you going down Cleric. Actually, do I keep you going down Cleric? Is that extend meta magic? It is. Do I want to make you pick up Inquisitor? What would you get here? Because I'm thinking Sanctified Slayer. You don't get judgments. You do get Study Target. I mean, it slows down a lot of everything. 10 levels in here would give you 3 sneak attack, 3 teamwork feats, a Slayer talent, talented Slayer. Well, do I keep you going down Cleric for the support spells? Do I need you for violence? No, I don't. Cleric it is. What do I want to go with here? Do I want Vital Strike for you? Sure. That way if you are swinging, at least you're going to hit hard. You just do no wrong in anything you do. You want Focused Shot? And add Intelligence? What is your int at the moment? +4? So you'd add +4. On the damage roll. Must be within 30 feet. Nah, I'm not feeling that one. Let's go down Shatter Defenses for you as well. That way if anything gets in too close, it's easier for people to clear it out. Unless I can see something else here that would be more... What? Useful. Oh, volley fire. And you might as well just keep going down this as well. Weapon finesse? What, to add your dexterity to your unarmed? Hold on, I was debating going monk. I don't think that would help you when you shapeshift though. Or you can't be a monk. Yeah, because you're neutral good. Okay. We got different wild shape stuff I can give him. You know what? Let's just go all in on the idea of his wild stuff. Let's go with the claws first, and then we'll think about using energized. Burn it. New rapier. For Camellia, if I ever use her. Do we get anything for burning it? Also, I like how I looked at the map before we were going to leave, right? And I saw there was a weird, like, fog over here. I was like, oh, I don't think we've searched everything. And lo and behold, we found a mini-boss. And then unmade the mini-boss. Oh, I need to do the spell books.
So little
Level 7. Finger of Death is not a... Why can I pick 2 different Fingers of Death? Okay. Hands number 1. We are buying dinosaur bones specifically for legendary proportions, and it does last 1 minute per level. Problem. I don't know if that stacks with enlarged person. Oh, it doesn't affect undead and summoned creatures. We might have problems. Not now, but maybe later. Despite being my favorite school, difficulty class 39. Finger of Death is really likely to fire off. Okay. We're gonna have to probably get a bunch of scrolls for this. Who else has spells? You have spells. At this point... Magic Fang Greater. You now have 6. Cat's Grace Mass? Summon monster, and then... Ooh, then what? Blade Barrier could be a good one. Hellfire Ray is a good one, that does damage. Your thing is just supposed to be helping to apply buffs. Oh, we could use heal. Doesn't affect permanent drain. Never mind. Dispel magic. And Blessing of Luck and Resolve Mass. There we go. 5th, nothing new. 4th, nothing new. 3rd, remove curse. And... Magical Vestment. Originally can say another instant enemy. Alright. Now we can actually get back to doing the quests. Because we're clearly going to need to have a nap at some point. And when we have that nap... Speaking of naps, seeing us coming up to 10, we ain't gonna get this done fast enough. We might have to finish this tomorrow. Well, depending on... Well, my time zone is later today. Way later today. Let's check in with the sick. Although I'd like to go to the infirmary, I have wounded people. How long have you been sick? Describe your symptoms. When did you fall ill? Did the other sick people take the food? Sounds like they've all been infected with parasites. Not a disease. Ask for Yasena. Go to the camp of the pilgrim. He was on the hill, right? Okay, so that's where the golems are. Is the camp.
The world has suffered enough.
Group heal. We are gonna go have a look at the hill.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Sims also have to report the worm to the chieftain at some point. I'm still locked on the camera for some reason.
This way.
Oh, she's guiding me towards the camp. Muhazol the swarm carrot, yeah, they're all infested with parasites. That's not where I want to be going.
Wherever my legs carry me.
There you go. Quick save before we do this. Start the journey. Alright, we're gonna go way ahead then. Hold up, I'm doing some investigation. I've just realized we haven't mounted up on Deathclaw. Really wish I mounted up. Oh, us being a lich, we're able to identify. Oh, we can go one better. You've been controlling the dead. Tell me who you're working for. I'll show you the true power of death. See, this is why I'm a lich. Look at what I can do. You want to employ the dead against me? Nah, no. This sounds more powerful than any of you.
I will not falter.
You're also not gonna walk everywhere. Get back on your mount. Oh wow, that really is it too. Is there anything over here? No. I can't wait to find that guy's corpse. Absolutely ripped apart and shredded. Yeah, there he is. Oh yeah, Scrolls of Mind Blank.
No, backwards, backwards.
That's nice. Alright, looks like the ads have arrived. We're gonna hold here for a second. Just hold our imaginary horses. Hold our griffins, actually. And just take stock of what it is I actually have to do. We have to go to the camp of the pilgrim, report the location to Usena, report the success of the merchant, ask Usena. None of these. I think it was a further down. Nope. There was something about reporting it to the chieftain. I guess me killing it means we don't have to report it now. Alright. Hello, golems. Dead pilgrim.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Take him out. Oh, I'm just gonna let Ariad do a thing, actually. You, though... Well, we're gonna have a rest soon anyway. Throw it on a heart. I know it's a waste, but still. That hearth contributed nothing.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, he made poison. So now we can go to the chieftain. Easy.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Alright, let's go turn in all these quests. And then it's probably a good time for you to end there. We'll resolve... Well, I say turn in all the quests. We'll talk to Usena and the chieftain tomorrow. Well, in, like... 14 hours from now. You there. I did the escort. Oh, no, it wasn't you. Tell me what kind of business. Alright. There to go. You're the merchant I have to talk to. Good experience. Braces of the Mighty Boar. Whenever they charge? Oh, is every quest going to give me... Oh, that's right, I can't do Invisible Drunk. We can report the lair to Usena. We'll have a rest and we'll call it here. Let's not get greedy. No corruption. Yeah, I don't need to rest that long. Good to see Wendoag and the star of the DLC currently at each other's throats. That's fine. Because once this is over, he's at the party. He's good and all, but he's not quite Reggie. Oh, the time changed.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
That's one hell of an invisibility potion. Right. I'm not even going to mount anyone up. I'm not even going to do the buffs. But next time, we'll resolve this. We'll go see what the 3 Hell Knights want. Presumably, it's Regil. I call him Reggie. People may have figured that out by now. There's also the demon counterattack we have to repel. And then... what else? Oh, we also have to finish making the skulls, but that's in progress. Maybe do some other of the enhancements of the relics and blah, 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 blah. We'll see. But all that is for later. I very much doubt it because I can see what time it is, and I know there's basically no one going to be streaming that I would normally. Never mind, I'm wrong. I am actually completely wrong. We're gonna go right into Cwningen, I think. We'll probably still be going for a while. Where are you, Cwningen? Where are you on this weird little UI? Yeah, you're going to be going for a while. Cwengen's playing Dark and Darker, which, you know, similar sort of vibe, I guess, to the current situation of this game. It's a first-person roguelike, but it has co-op. I actually think it's an extraction shooter, but without the shooting, unless you have a crossbow. So we're going to go right into them. I'd like to thank everyone who came along to this stream. Anyone who saw this on Twitch while the YouTube archive, you all appreciate it. I'd like to give a thanks to Fuchsia and Alleged Man for being in the chat today, and Doom the Senpai. Almost forgot about you, but I didn't. See? My memory works sometimes. You can tell that I'm scrolling the chat to make sure I didn't miss anybody else. I did not miss anybody else. As well as anyone who was lurking, you're also appreciated. We'll be doing this for Tuesday, Wednesday, nothing on Thursday. Friday we'll be doing Bolt Gun, Forges of Corruption on Exterminatus. Nothing Saturday. Sunday, Monday, we will be figuring out what we'll be doing then. Then it will be back to the normal schedule on the Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. Also, next week, on the Saturday, we will be starting MechWarrior 5 Clans, unless it's been delayed, in which case, if it's been delayed and is pushed back, then we won't be doing it then. I'm enjoying this so far. The Lich power is definitely really nice to work with. Some of the stuff we're seeing now at the higher levels is phenomenal. Kind of want to try to do some more of the story stuff tomorrow or Wednesday to get more of the mystic levels. Mythic, not mystic. But that's enough for me. We're going to go see Cwningen playing Dark and Darker. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Until then, have fun and stay safe.